Hello, hello, hello. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Hey, Mir. Hey, Nopa. How y'all doing today? I do hope everyone has been having a good week so far. Those of us on Monday through Friday, we're halfway out of the dark. Congrats. For those who aren't Monday through Friday, I'm sorry. Doing alright, just relaxing. How am I? Excited the house is coming along? Yes. Oh my gosh. I didn't want to get out of my bed. My bed is finally here, y'all. Woke up a little early this morning, got everything ready for the movers to come by. This is at the old house. I drove to the old house yesterday morning. Worked a little while. Did some yard work. Took a trip down to the dump to get rid of some stuff I didn't need. My mom has my old pickup, because I don't use it for anything, but she always did. Smashed my finger along the way. It's fine. It only has, been throbbing for a day straight. It's only my right click on the mouse finger. It's my middle finger. But yes, then this morning, the movers came by. They were like, oh, you only have this much? And I said, yeah, that's what I told the guy. And they're like, they didn't really tell us anything. But it's fine. It was a flat fee sort of thing. So it was actually a pretty easy day for them. They're from actually where I currently am in this metro area here. And then they drove to my old area, came back, helped me drop the stuff here, and then took off. But it went really smoothly. I can't... Oh, look, I named the stream title The Dawn Rises, and sure enough, there it is. Nice. I know that it's a company called Two Guys in a Truck. I know that they're nationwide, but they're highly rated over here. Some people say, depending on where they are, that they're not that great, but I can't say anything but good things about them. They're actually not like supposed to hook up the washer dryer, and they did that for me. They hung a TV for me that I couldn't get over my head because it's such a heavy thing. I already had the wall mount from the previous owner, but no, I just think it went so well, and I'm just so happy to have all of my crap in my new house now. So I talked to my realtor today, and I said, send in the cleaners, do whatever you think you need to do, because he has a exterior cleaning business as well. And so he's going to send in the deep cleaners for the inside, going to do the outside. We have some people coming in to paint the old deck to get it ready for sale. And yeah, he's going to list the old house. So it's only a finger. Yeah, I should be okay. It's functional. It's just a little sore. It hurt more yesterday than it does today. So yeah, after the movers left, I was, cleaning stuff up. I was like, oh shit, I haven't eaten today. So I had to eat food. And then I was like, my bed was calling to me, y'all. And, then I get upstairs. I'm like, oh wait, I didn't put the bedding on. And so I put the bedding on, and then I hopped in the shower, and there's nothing like clean sheets, a clean body, hopping in the bed for an afternoon nap with no work on the horizon till tomorrow. There's just nothing like it. And so that's why the stream started just a little late tonight. I was just enjoying my bed in my new place for the first time ever, and it was very nice. Hey Fear, happy Wednesday. Nope, but you're Tuesday through Friday this week. Well, I'm sorry, like I said. If you are new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to roleplay. We also play through story-driven games, and between all that we do some random one-off palette cleanser type games. But tonight, as you can see, we are back in Red Dead Redemption 2 roleplay on the Arcadia Valley RP server. This here is my character Kincaid. Kincaid's a man in his 40s who came to the state to try to help free his friend from the noose. His friend is currently imprisoned for supposedly killing a bunch of people. Kincaid doesn't believe a word of it, but he is still trying to get the evidence to prove that his friend is innocent. He thinks he's getting close. He thinks with the evidence that he gathered from the giant's belly of the mold and everything, he just really needs to figure out what happened to the expedition that Chet supposedly killed before he's going to be able to free his friend. Once he figures out that, he thinks he's got a good chance. Chet's mind is in an addled state, probably because of, you know, those mold growths in there that we found. But Chet is also, you know, he is wound up in something. We just don't know what yet. You did some adulting today, and now you're ready to vibe? Yeah, same here. I did. I don't know if you were on while I was giving the spiel, but we did movers today. The final move of the big pieces. We got my couch. We got my dining room table set. We got my king bed in here. I still don't know about the dining room set, but I don't have one here yet. It doesn't exactly go, and it's a little bit bigger than the space here, what I would recommend, but for now, instead of buying a brand new one right now, I could still use the old one for a little while. And then they moved the washer dryer upstairs. They didn't bring the straps. I'm like, you guys didn't bring the straps? They're like, nope. And they just lifted it up, and I'm like, okay. You know, if you want to kill yourself, they're speed queens. They're heavy as hell. But anyway, they did fine. 4 days with a 3-day weekend, you're fine with that. Oh, it is halfway out of the dark then. I read Tuesday through Saturday in my brain for some reason, Nopa. So hell yeah. High five, halfway out of the dark. Guess who has to take supplements? This one. Alright, if you didn't see Monday's stream or you weren't involved in Monday's stream, oh, what a night, y'all. What a freaking night. We took everybody out on a Chet expedition. We went up Mount Shan, over here. We found the giant's body. Chet thinks that, well, his story is, we don't know if Chet actually thinks that because his mind has been wandering everywhere. He thinks that the Lone Star Man who made it away from the Witch of the North came over here and did battle with the giant and used his tool to cut a rock that flopped down on the giant's head and killed him. And then we spiraled down the mountain and found the hollow where the Starman, who did not escape without injury that fight with the giant, there's a cave over here that we went to. Inside the cave, there were some odd markings on the walls in the stone. Nothing that couldn't be explained, but, you know, a little weird. And there was a little notch in the wall where something probably had been before, and Chet claims he found the second piece to the tool that sings to him and hums to him, which was what he found the first half over after completing the ritual in the Starman Cave where the statues are, and then he found the second half here. So it seems like the Starman that escaped with half of their tool, and they kept the other half there as they turned to stone. Shrug, we don't know. We don't know. A usual week would be Tuesday through Saturday? Well, I'm glad you have Saturday off, then. I actually did a little work today. I probably should have put it down as a half day instead of full day. While I was waiting for the movers to come, and then when they were doing some stuff, and then when they came here to load everything up and stuff, I checked in on work and did a little bit. But I didn't exactly work a half day, but all I can mark is half day, full day, or completely off. Because I'm salary, I can't do hours. So, but anyway, after the Chet outing, when everyone kind of broke off, Sophie had a little bit of a internal crisis, and she split off very hastily. And for those who have been watching, we believe that that Sophie has DID. So she has another personality named Sophia. We're calling Sophia, and she let us call her Sophia as well when we parlayed with her. But Ruin and I ran around looking for Sophie because we were worried that she was going to be hurting herself. That was my biggest worry. Or that Sophia was going to make her do something that she didn't want to do. And so we did a lot of running around and telegramming back and forth. Eventually, Kincaid's like, enough of this. I'm going to ask for a meeting. And so when I was in Rhodes, I sent a telegram saying, Sophia, we have the same goal in mind, which is to make sure that Sophie is okay. I would like to meet and talk. And she said, you alone, Hot Springs. And so I didn't go alone. Runa was with me. She was in the bushes not too far away. I told Runa along the way, I am going to put my guns away when I walk in so she doesn't think I'm a threat. And we went in there, and oh boy, that was a very hard, challenging RP moment for me as a player and for Kincaid as a character. If you haven't seen it, I recommend going back and watching it. It starts just underneath the 4-hour mark at on my VOD. It is up on YouTube as well if you want to hear the music and stuff too. The VODs I mute because copyright, blah blah blah, Twitch is stupid. But YouTube allows me to play the background music. But we had a very interesting conversation with Sophia, who is another representation inside Sophie. She is very instinctual. She is very acting without deep thought, but she's also very emotional. And once I unlocked those emotions gradually, it took forever to really, besides the anger and fear, we did see her switch back to Sophie in real time. First time we have seen anything like that. And she revealed a couple of things to us that we need to look into. I asked Sophia about the ritual that Grant and Willie forced her to do, and she said it was a bitter metallic taste, and something that they inserted in was devil's something. She didn't know specifically, so we need to research that. But we feel that it made her susceptible to persuasion by Grant. We also learned that Sophia broke Grant out of prison on Sunday night. So we have to keep an eye out for him. And we probably know what we're going to do if we see him, because we're going to have to make our own luck here and be our own law, I feel, in this situation. But for tonight, I'm hoping it'll be a little bit more chill tonight. I have a couple things on the list to do, depending on who's on and who's going to be playing tonight. But I'm still in an RP hangover, and then I went straight into, physical exhaustion out of character with getting some house stuff done yesterday and then the move stuff today. I know the movers did most of the work, but, I still got it all prepped and, put some stuff in my car, and the drive, the drive is, I'm so glad that I'm going to be taking a couple week break from the drive. I'm just going to be happy not to drive. I have decided that I need to get a new chair, and I need to do that soon. I get a discount if I want to for the really nice chairs through my work, but that longer stream, I was starting to feel, you know, things were uncomfortable, and you know, my body was not having fun. So I'm gonna probably get. I have a chair at work that's made by Steelcase. It's a few years old. And it's an expensive chair, but I need to treat myself. I'm probably going to do that or get the classic Herman Miller Aran that everybody uses. I just need a headrest for mine because I often lean back here in the at the desk, but it needs to be ergonomic and allow me to sit for hours because I stream for hours and hours sometimes. So that is a must, and I've also decided, for those who know me, I'm a huge film score fan. I am going to a concert next month, a Hans Zimmer concert. He won't be there, sadly, but it's his World of Hans Zimmer, not Hans Zimmer Live. But hearing his music live in person from an orchestra, I think it'll be a nice present for me. And I'm gonna get a VIP ticket, so I get the VIP treatment and get to sit on the at the floor level and everything. It's actually not too expensive. I was surprised. So I'm gonna be doing that. October 9th is when I think they'll be here in this area. Well, over in Portland. It'll be a little bit of a drive and hopefully not too much traffic, but I'm really excited for these decisions that I'm making in my life, and you know, little things like that. It's like, gonna finally do it. And this was, you know, today and yesterday was just another check mark off the list, having all my shit over here. So hey Tron, how are you? Happy, what is today, Wednesday? Happy Wednesday. Fear, you need a nice chair too. You've had one for a while, but you know, chairs are kind of money and you don't have money. Oh, you've needed one for a while. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely going to shell out the cash for it. I need it. I've had this one since they basically said, when they started making us work from home for COVID, they basically, Google, which was awesome, they said, here's $500, get everything set up. Well, 300 of that was my chair. I'm like, I'm getting a nice chair. And you know, my desk wasn't too much, my sit-stand desk and stuff, but most of that money went to a chair. But this one it lasted me a lot longer than any other chair has, but sadly I need still something a little bit nicer, a little bit more ergonomic. So hydrate. I can hydrate. Payroll is done for the week. Hooray. Yay. All right. Yesterday morning, I popped on and sent out several telegrams. Basically, one to all of our friends. It was kind of in the same vein. Thanks so much for going out with me. You know, really appreciate that. To those who didn't see what happened with Sophie, or those in the know, like Hazel, I added a little bit more. There is a plant that maybe some of them know about. For Nopa, I didn't say what's going on with Sophie, but I did ask about the plant. I believe Sophie is wanting to talk to Archie and Soyala about what's going on and seeing if they have any knowledge or can help. Tron, Hazel knows all about it, but I sent out something there. To Runa, I altered it just a little bit because Kincaid felt toward the end of the stream on Monday that Runa seemed a little, I don't know, she just seemed a little off-put. It seemed like, I don't know, we were all really tired after, you know, 7 hours of playing, but it seemed to Kincaid like Runa was upset that Sophia did not agree, only wanted to talk to Kincaid. And so he said something along those lines, you know, I'm really sorry that your efforts didn't exactly work. I don't know why specifically she picked me to talk to, but hopefully we can talk that out a little bit further. But anyway, we might have some telegrams here, and that's why I'm saying that. So Hazel won't be on tonight. You're tired? No worries. I barely could get out of bed, but I forced myself because I wanted to get on, and like I said, I got a couple things on the list, but no worries at all. Let's see what we got. Okay, we've got a couple things. We got something from Soyal and Runa. Runa checking in. All right. Kincaid, I was not unhappy the other day towards you. If anything, I was unhappy about myself. I wish I could go back and stop myself from mentioning the telegrams that Sophia was sending, so I could have prevented Sophie from running off. I blame myself greatly. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. Okay, we can deal with that. I'm grateful that you felt confidence with me being... Oh yeah, I forgot to mention to her that her being nearby was probably the only reason I had confidence in that conversation. I did tell her that. If I would have went there alone, I probably would have been a little bit more worried. But with her there as backup, it's a Kincaid thing. He doesn't mind being alone, but he definitely prefers to have friends around. It's an old army thing, you know. Always having somebody nearby, you know, that sort of thing. As much as I wanted to be there for it, I know it was better with just you. I do not think Sophia really likes me. Well, she doesn't really like any of us, but anyway. As for Chetna's missives, you do not need to thank me for coming on those outings. I did find great joy in getting out in nature and thinking about things. Don't get frustrated, especially when you're so close. Chet needs you, and you need to see these things through. We all need to see it done. I'll be around later. Maybe we can see some nature together. Best regards, Runa. Aw, that was a good telegram. All right, Soyala. Kincaid. Of course, I'm always happy to help where I can. I'm sorry I couldn't help more. The last one ended a little more on a confusing note. Oh, I know. The ambiguity is really starting to weigh on Kincaid for someone who has, you know, been given orders his whole life or given a task his whole life. This, you know, not exactly light at the end of the tunnel, but hopefully we can get some more answers for you soon. Okay, there are quite a few plants that would cause things of the like, but I believe you're thinking of Devil's Trumpet. Also called a few different names, Jimson weed being one. It is a plant part of the nightshade family. The whole of the plant is severely toxic, with seeds that usually being the most potent part, but it can vary from plant to plant. It causes hallucinations, not pleasant ones either, and even can cause a state of long-lasting delirium. Depending on how much it is consumed, it can last for several days or even be fatal. It can cause more long-term effects too, even after just a single use. It usually takes a very experienced and skilled hand for it to be used correctly. For some first people, it is used spiritually and medicinally. Okay, I need to write that down real quick. Devil's Trumpet. Devil's Trumpet, also called Jimson weed. Jimson weed. So Jim's son's weed. Okay. Wow. This is exactly what we needed. It seems I was writing too much or taking too long for the postman and has short patience, but I can explain the plant and more of its side effects to you the next time I see you. Stay safe, Soyala. Okay, excellent. I know you're, you know, offline right now, but Jimson... yeah, Jimson weed. We'll call it that for now. We don't want the Devil's Trumpet thrown around too much if there's prying ears. Thank you. This is exactly what we need to go on for now. I will look further in that plant book that Runa found, but maybe another trip to a rich man's library is ahead of me tonight. I will be around, but probably wandering. The list grows long again. I believe Sophie wants to speak with you and Archie sometime soon. I think it would be good for all parties. Your friend, Kincaid. starting the evening in Valentine. Okay, so this actually gives us something to go on with, at least some decent ideas. Kincaid's heard of nightshade before. He didn't realize there were like subspecies that have not as lasting poisonous, well, not as immediate poison effects. So this will be interesting. Taking screenshots of some of these because we don't have a scent box in our telegrams. Okay. Let me go ahead and reply to Runa. I am alive. Runa. No. The Rooney did not eat my face off in my sleep. But it was a much needed sleep. Since Window Rock, I had really been forcing myself to move forward. And after speaking directly with Sophia, I needed some alone time, some additional time to rest. But I am up and about and have a list already started. I will be in Valentine to start the normal errands and all that. I appreciate your reply and glad I was tiredly reading what I felt incorrectly. Friend. Kincaid. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna hold on to this middle one here. Let's go ahead and delete this one. We'll clear that one out. I'm gonna just hold on to this for, even though I took a screenshot, for an in-character reference. I need to eat. Okay, yeah, I do have chores to do, like getting my food and drink stores back to normal, and did I kill anything? I think I don't have anything to sell. No, I haven't killed anything for days. Alright, now that the paperwork is done, we can get to some other stuff. One other thing that I forgot to tell Hazel was that when I met Sophia, she was riding King, so it seems like she is using Sophie's horse. So the white thing might have just been the render distance, even though you usually don't get that in binoculars. Sometimes it does happen. Or she did still steal a horse in town, but that is one thing I forgot to mention to Hazel. Kind of closes the loop on that a little bit. But I think the scariest thing so far is Sophia. When I asked about why did you release Grant from prison, he is someone who harms Sophie, and she said, I don't know. I can't explain it to you. She started getting emotional, and that's when I thought, okay, maybe this compulsion with whatever concoction they have had her drink forcefully the second time and in a larger dose has really addled her. Is it afternoon yet? It is.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Evening.
All right, how much money do we have? $24. We haven't really We didn't really do much besides roleplay last time, but let's
Say, do you need any yarrow or mint still?
you know, I have a bank vault full of them, so maybe just save them or sell them at this point. I do have plenty, thank you.
Alright. I was out looking for raspberries and all I found was yarrow and mint. Well, a little bit of raspberry here and there.
Yes, I have almost 200 of each in here, so...
Ah, well. Seems you
Do
don't
you
need it.
need any bandages? Any of these field bandages?
I'll take some just in case, you know.
Well, I have plenty, so let me, I'll give her 10. There you are.
Thank you.
You have over like 300 mint? Yeah. I'm sure you do. But, you know, Kincaid's been making bandages here and there. I need to... How many of these do I have? Yeah, okay. I'm going to need to go buy some more, because that's only 16 for me now. I do have other food, but these are my favorite because they're cheap and they give 25% food. Oh, you know what I should have done is... Inside the pile of bandages was a hardtack. That would have been so funny. I should have done it. Rune and I have been sneaking hardtack into each other's pockets randomly the last few times. All right. Let me get out just a little bit of cash so I can buy up some more. Buy up some more of those things. I don't have any bones to sell. Oh, by the way, the Rooney did not visit me. There might be a nice little present in the middle of those bandages for you, though. But you'll have to, you know, figure that out yourself. There. The saloon has 300 plus blueberry muffins in storage. How much do blueberry muffins give you? For Kincaid, it's not just about the taste. It's about how much. Oh, it's like someone stole all the tarts. Need to refill the tart stock. Yes.
Are you buying them out?
Not all of them. But I've been keeping some in the bank, been keeping some on Orion, been keeping some in the pockets, you know.
Do you want to try an interesting sandwich that Sophie made earlier?
Here's a tip. Get 'em drunk and take their money.
Sure. I might save it for later. I'm not hungry at the moment.
It has apple slices in it. I never had a sandwich with apple in it before.
Alright, this will be interesting.
Try not to stay in one town.
How much did I have? 15 left? Let's just buy them. Let's just buy them. I got money. Let's see, $1.25 each.
Then she said she had to go take a nap.
I don't have enough for 8. 7? I don't know how to do math right now in my head. 6? Oh, I don't have enough space. I can only buy one more. I was like, this doesn't make sense. What's going on? So is reading, apparently, right, Nopa? Goodness sakes. I thought it was you don't have enough cash, but I didn't really look at it, so... No idea, but you're gonna put them for sale for like 50 cents a piece. I'll do that next time you're in. Nice. How you doing tonight, V? If I don't hunt, I go through about 7 or 8 of these a day. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, I was wondering how much food stores they give you. I should buy a couple up just to check. I mean, yeah, blueberry muffins they're pretty decent. They're a nice camp food as well. How many raspberries did I have left? I had over 160 raspberries in here, and that's why I had so many raspberry water. I only got 12 left. Good. So I'm caught up mostly on raspberry water stuff. Hello, brother-in-law. Hey.
Latest grain delivery's no good. Rat spot to it.
People have been cooking. I've had a character in the wings that I've wanted to try for a while that I think will work out with this idea that everyone's been cooking up on. Alright. Should be able to buy 12 or so. $15. I'll just fill the stack out.
I did just remember. So when I was up, you know where we lost track of that panther? That, like, ledge there?
Yes.
I was up there getting the herbs. That's where I found most of the mint. And there was signs of struggle up there. Like the grass was all kicked up and the dirt was all weird, you know?
We live life at a horse.
Yeah, we can go take a look, and a couple eyes may be better than just one pair. See if we can figure something out.
I didn't see anything else. I chased a couple of mountain goats around and an elk around, and I didn't see anything. I just saw an odd, you know, just spot up there.
Well, we can go take a look. I'm just doing a few town errands here. I'd like to get out of town since I've been
course.
sleeping all last couple of days here.
I was honestly just reminded of it for some odd reason.
Okay, let's move over 20 of those. Alright, we got a nice stock now. We didn't buy them out completely. We've got bandages, we've got peaches for Orion. We still have some apples left for Echo. I have a couple sticks that I'm just going to drop in this, this thingy over here. And $6. Let's go ahead and pull out another 20. Speaking of sticks, I do need to send him a missive too at some point tonight. I need to put that on the list or else I'm going to forget. Okay, do I have to cook anything? No. I just want to toss these sticks. How's my face looking? Clean. Better be, since he was just laying in camp for 2 days. Let me drop these before I search it, because it makes it so you can't use it if you... Alright, clean inventory. Watch, it's gonna make me find another stick. Okay, it was empty. I don't need to make any raspberry water. Still got one Indian cigar. Still got plenty of burley cigars. I forgot to smoke one after our successful outing, but things happened. So, all right. Well, yeah, shall we go look while we have some daylight left?
Yeah, I don't want to get attacked by wolves or anything.
We're gonna get attacked by wolves, aren't we? How's my
Handle them,
bullets?
but
Plenty.
It's better to save the trip, you know.
I am still working on the original pile of arrows that I bought like my second day on the server, maybe even my first day on the server. So up on this
Yes.
plateau up here.
Oh, yes, yes.
All right.
The only person I've seen other than you today was Sophie earlier.
I got a note from Soyala.
Alright.
Don't know if she's around. I let her know that I'll probably be wandering today, but starting in Valentine.
I did go over to Blackwater as well, and I didn't see Hazel there, so...
I didn't get a response from Hazel either. She's usually fairly quick, so I'm guessing she's just busy with her shop or resting up after the climb.
It could be.
There's a nice little way up right here.
This is where I came down. Looks like we might get some rain. Cloudy. Let's see, if I remember correctly, it was kind of along the middle part here.
All right. There's some raspberries right over there. Yeah, this ground's a little drier and harder here. We should be able to see something.
Yeah, I wish I could just remember where it was. I didn't really look around. I was, like I said, chasing an elk when I came across it. So it kind of, you know, flashed by.
Said you saw some bushes trampled down. Let's look through here.
What? No, just grass kicked up and
Oh.
stuff. Just looked like a struggle is all. It could be old, could be new.
I think that fox has a chipmunk in that
Wish I
tree right there. He's
paused.
growling at us.
noticed a landmark or something.
He must have got his dinner. This is a big area
I
up here.
think it was more towards, like, where that fox is, that sort of way. So I chased the elk down the hill on the other side.
Alright.
If we can't find it again, it's no big deal, I don't think, hopefully.
If it's just a single scene out here in the middle of this entire plateau, it's definitely going to be harder to find. But if there's a series of scenes, then it might be a little bit easier. If it's just seeing signs of a struggle, we're probably not going to have much to go on. I do like to... She got a snake? Oh, she got an elk. Nice. I mean, I do like to, you know, when someone says, oh, I saw something, do you want to, you know, show me and, you know, support the RP? Especially when it comes to tracking stuff on Kincaid, for sure. I just don't know where it would be hiding. Mount Shan over there behind us. The spine. Oh, it's always good to get up Mount Shan, if not only for the mystery, but also for the view. And we hadn't done it yet on this server, so, or on this character, so. Alright, I have no idea where she saw it. Maybe even across the road. There's sometimes elk over on the other side over there. I don't know if we've officially given up, or I don't see her around. There she is. Any luck?
No, it's probably nothing.
All right.
I looked where I thought I saw it, but I was really focused on the elk when I first saw it, I guess. Didn't pause to look around. Then I got another elk just then, so. Well.
What do you think about going over and checking in on the fool?
Yeah, we can do that. I doubt maybe he's still there. I don't know.
Yeah, it'd be good to know. It's been a few days.
Oh.
Oh, did she find it?
There it is.
Javi was standing right on top of it.
He was trying to hide the evidence there.
Yeah, it's just signs of a struggle here.
That's
Definitely a
like
little
the-
abnormal.
maybe the wind blew the rest of it away or something.
Maybe.
Probably lots of storms, especially one earlier.
Yeah, I mean, when it's a scene that's that, and that's all there is, my guess is that it's an older scene and someone was deleting their stuff, and
I only thought it was a little suspicious after the giant's belly. you
and
know?
they just missed a single one. Yeah, maybe. Or that's all that was there, and that's all that someone was able to put down. And that's the only spot I can see that has a little bit of trampling.
Yeah, we did look around everywhere else.
Whew. That grass flowing in the breeze looks really
Hopefully
nice tonight.
Whoever it was, or whatever it was, it's alright now.
Yeah, I guess we'll just have to assume so. Alright, well. Not everything leads to something, sadly. One thing we always learn when tracking.
It was just curious.
So I read your telegram. What, I'm trying to remember because we were kind of in a rush there. What specifically did you say to Sophie before she took off? How did the conversation go? Because I was in the post office writing to Chet. I don't remember. I didn't overhear
Well,
anything.
I mentioned that calmly, you know.
Sorry, avoiding snakes and wagons here. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's fine. I mentioned calmly that, you know, maybe Sophia can hear everything, because she knows everyone by name. And I probably should have just stopped there, because Sophie got a little frazzled just from that. And I wanted to stop just there. And I'm like, well, maybe we should wait for Kincaid.
Man, we are just hitting all of
But
them
she
today,
said,
aren't
no, go on. And so I tried to delay it, to hold on, you know, and she's just like, out with it, Runa. And I said that there was a telegram that said, you know, to leave you alone and maybe die. That would be better, you know. And immediately after that, she started freaking out. So I held her hand, she ripped it away or avoided it or whatever. Then I held her shoulders to, like, you know, telling her, you know, deep breaths. She didn't do the deep breathing.
Yeah, when your heart is racing, sometimes it's difficult.
Yeah. Then
Go on.
she whistled for King, and I was gonna jump on King, but he came out all stomping and huffing and puffing, and the last thing we needed was me in the dirt with a hoof side print in the noggin, so...
Right. Alright.
After that, she ran off.
Well, don't blame yourself. You were just trying to answer some questions that we all had, you know, the day before, so... But yes, it seems like things need to be a little bit more gentle, I think. It's a very fragile situation, it seems, just after speaking to, you know, both of them.
Yeah. I was trying to bring it up gently and avoid that particular telegram altogether.
Right.
But then...
But that's exactly what we
Yeah.
needed to know, so you wanted to tell her, of course.
I was like, maybe we should go talk to Kincaid? And she's like, no. And I asked her, you know, well, we were on the rock, and I asked her, like, if she wanted to shoot me then and there in Strawberry, and she said yes. A thought came to my mind, so...
Don't think it was her mind.
Well, obviously it wasn't her mind, but...
Well, do we want to wait for nightfall or ride in bold as brass?
We can ride in.
Moment.
Did you find something?
Maybe. There's some boot tracks here. They look kind of familiar. Let's go up there. I don't know if those are his or not.
Yeah, I'm seeing more and more, like,
Oh yeah.
kind of right in the center of the road there.
Yes, I'm seeing them as well. This must be him. He probably vacated. He He would, what, maybe go down to Emerald then? If he's heading that way.
Probably.
Nearest residence with food and water, perhaps, since we stole his provisions.
And his cattlemen.
Yes, I have it here in the saddlebags. Hopefully these aren't just him going out and about. I mean, it would be great if he was here, right?
I think someone else also lives here, so maybe he got scared off.
Empty bed.
That fire that was burning low is totally just extinguished now.
Checks the cabinet. I was thinking bureau. There was an odd fancy suit in here before as well, and now that's gone. Notes on the table are gone.
Yeah, and put this notebook.
Yeah, I think he cleared out. Maybe we should follow these, see where he ended up. Up to
'Cause
you.
there were... Yeah, these footprints are different looking. So maybe he got scared off?
Maybe he saw all of ours from the other night. And the fact that his gun is missing, his food was missing.
Yeah, could be.
That might be an Archie print back there for all we know.
Yeah.
This would be good practice for Sophie. If he's not here, there's not as much of a danger.
Yeah, we can wait for her. Check him down.
Yeah, let's just make sure that he is where we, at least heading where we think. Yes. His toes are pointing this way, so that matches with what we saw. I thought I recognized those prints after so many times. Come on, Orion. Alright, well, we know he's cleared out at least. I would be interested in seeing where he goes, but at the same time, like I said, this is really good practice and it might take her mind off things if we maybe have her lead the trail this time.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. Of course, if we come upon him or whatever, then, you know, do what you have to do, but I think probably... I feel like we'll probably see signs of him down in Emerald. Seems like the nearest spot for him to get food, maybe even the market.
Or that house that we saw down there.
Yes, that's... you know, I think it's the same builder. Maybe he offered his services several years ago, because I've seen several with that same design.
Yeah, so if I...
It's not
I've seen
those,
one,
sorry, go ahead.
No, it's... I'm trying to remember where it was. I've seen a similar one kind of north of here with Archie and Sophie at one point.
But it's not like that new house that we saw over in Rhodes that one time. It's a log cabin design, you know? It's very well done, but... Alright, let's just wait, see if Sophie comes back. You said she was just resting today, so let's just wait and see if she comes back, and maybe we can have a little training with her.
Yeah, she said like an hour or two, so...
All right. Okay, so next on the list, unless you had something, did you have something you wanted to do?
Oh, no, not really. It's kind of far out, but I was curious about that moonshine guy out in the desert, but that's so far out.
Yeah, we can go out there. But first, since we're close, I'd like to go into the city.
Oh, alright. I was actually just there earlier with Sophie. I had a couple gold flakes and nuggets to sell up that way.
Well, I sent a missive to Soyala and Hazel about this devil's something. And Soyala did get back to me. She thinks it might be called the Devil's Trumpet, which is a subspecies of the nightshade plant, which is a poison.
Oh.
It's also called Jimson weed, which I've not heard of. But she's saying the effects are very similar to what I lightly described. I didn't say what this is in regards to, since up at the Rock, Sophie said she wanted to talk to Archie and Soyala when she could.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I think I have that one plant book, but I'll have to scour it again for mention of this. But the fact that she told me two different names and it hadn't come to my mind after reading the whole book, I'm guessing it's not in that book. So I'm thinking, since we've already inspected that one library, I'm thinking we should sneak into the largest house on the block and see if they have a library.
Oh, yes, I think you mentioned that last time.
Yes, it's been on my mind, and I think you and I are both suited for the job.
Yes, I actually did find the house. I didn't go in because I was covered in mud and just... If I went in saying, oh, I'm a maid or something, or... Yeah, they would not have believed me.
Well, like we were saying, if it is a government official or something, it might be fairly empty, but
I kind of peeked in from the road with my binoculars. There was a gentleman in there.
maybe we'll go in through the back then.
I don't know if it's at nighttime, maybe he won't be there.
Well, I'd rather not take a risk. There are several Saint Denis officers out and about still. So we'll go quiet.
Probably looking for Halcon.
Probably. But yes, I don't think you should feel bad about it. You were just trying to help her, so hopefully that doesn't weigh too heavily on your mind.
After talking a little bit with her about it, I know she apologized and I apologized a few times, but since sending the telegram, I think I'm fine, you know.
All right.
You see that cabin off to our left there in the trees?
Yes.
When I bought the rope cuffs from that gentleman in the city,
He said to come out here?
he said to come out here.
Alright, well, let's go... Since we're here, let's go see what's going on in there, then. I'd rather know the enemy than be oblivious to the enemy, you know?
Hmm. Sync works.
Yeah, something has been going on here. Cleaning the gold coin, gold ring, gold necklace. This is where they make the stills. Yeah, look at these pipings and all these different brass fittings and such.
Yeah, looks really familiar.
Iron ingot and clay.
You know, I saw another one of those stills out
Tree
in Cumberland.
twine.
In that house, with the tents and the wagons and whatnot outside, kind of close to Valentine.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised if that's Sophie's property.
Yeah, probably.
Alright. Yeah, well, looks like lots can be done in this, out-of-the-way shack.
It's pretty secretive.
So this is where
Although I
you
did
craft
find it
some
when I
of the
was hunting
stuff.
Alligator. It's funny because I had to organize my bags here. So I went right here and crouched down like this and organized my bags when I was hunting alligator one time. And if I just got up and took 2 steps that way, I would have ran into it. That was before the purchase.
Hey, Shenanigans. How you doing? Happy Wednesday. Hope your appointment went well. We're not blowing anything up. Yeah, like I said, it's better to know where your enemy traipses than to not know. Alright. If you mean on stream, yeah, for the whole 3 people that are watching.
Of course, when I'm not hunting them, they're out.
Who are also the people who play. Who currently play, so with us. Say that again?
Oh, when I'm not hunting the alligator, they're out in droves.
Ah, yes. Well, feel free if you want, but I think while it's still night, it might be good for us to,
Yeah. We're on a...
Pretty
a
good, lots of
crunch
crying
here,
as
so
usual, just having a bit of dinner and coming down from that before heading in. Alright.
I can always come out here. I just did not expect them to come out at nighttime, is all, so...
Runa said you were on and then
I've seen
off,
them
so
lounging in the sun.
figured we'd run
They're out
into you
at
at some
night.
point tonight. Is that an alligator or is the panther chasing us back there?
Are they nocturnal?
Yes.
The alligators are.
You can tell because their eyes are shiny like that.
Yeah, I have seen that a few times.
Time to
I
meta.
just didn't expect to, for them, if they like
Now
the
I
sun,
see
you
one
know?
on the bridge.
Oh, alright.
It's so weird that some of us see it and some of us don't. And look! A sturgeon! Can I kick it? Can I pick it up? Guess I'm getting some, I guess I'm getting some fish meat. Yeah, it's so weird. So very weird. I'm going to go ahead and switch coats.
Yeah, their eyes do glow a little bit.
Yeah, sometimes when you
Sorry,
look
when I,
across the water, you can see them kind of sparkling in the city light or the moonlight.
Hmm.
All right,
Well,
let's
every
just
time
casually converse over by this fence over here.
Hmm.
Oh yes, fancy to meet you here.
Oh yeah, fancy to meet you here as well. We met in Rhodes as well, didn't we?
Yes,
Quite a dusty town.
the red
Every time
mud
I go
gets
through there,
everywhere.
indeed. Not much out that way. I tried to go into the parlor house out that way and absolutely nothing. Can you believe it? So I heard great things about a saloon up this way, so
Yeah, there's one in the middle of town, if you're looking for a bite to eat.
oh yeah, so hopefully it just doesn't just have fish and chips. I'm not a big fish fan, you know.
They had some fried pork in there. But I think they're probably out of stock of that. I don't know.
Hmm. Seems like a issue with most places these days.
Alright, well, I'm not seeing anybody in there, but let's be safe. Looks like a servant's entrance over here.
We could do that.
Now the back. The back is some grand promenade here. But empty. Let's go look at this water feature over here. I'm sure they won't mind. It's like a park back here. I have no idea if there's any NPCs in there. I'm going to try to avoid them if so, but because that'll be more fun.
Fancy.
I wonder how they get the lights in there without them burning up.
I wanted a closer look, actually, to figure that out. Is it maybe floating? Oh no, it's
It looks like it's underneath somehow.
definitely underneath there.
Covered lantern of some sort. Alright, stick to the shadows just in case someone's looking at a window. I see some stairs over here. Guessing a library would be upstairs like that other house.
Probably.
Alright. this is fancy. Let me just peek over here real quick.
When I did come in, or not come in, but look in, just from the road. The guy was downstairs, so.
Alright, well, he might be out, but let's just go quiet and slow. Boots on the carpet as far as you can. Ah, yes, here we are. Let me check the back room. Alright, I think we're mostly clear for now.
I don't see anyone down there either.
Alright, well, let's just stay on the carpet in this room and just go quietly. Looking for any sort of plant books, herb books. I guess we should keep our eyes out for anything odd as well. Alright, various books on governance and law are written in this section, Why does everybody have law books in here?
Probably a lawyer.
Yeah, there's some... You might be right about governance as well. Or the governor as well. The actual one, not Tom.
Looks like these are mostly history books here. Like,
That corner was law books. More encyclopedias. This is a larger selection than the other house. Maybe. I don't think it would be Devils. Maybe Nightshade.
Here's some more medical books. I'm just now getting to the end of the first one you gave me.
Alright.
There's also journals here.
Mixed among a book series of tall tales, there are various books about exploration and adventure. It's the sci-fi fantasy section of the book.
I've already read most of these journals.
Yeah, over here is some adventure books and tall tales.
Oh. Sounds right up my alley.
Yeah, you might take a look.
These are a bit odd. The ones on the desk here.
Behind the dusty glass are books visible relating to other countries across the world.
Handwritten.
Journals?
Like,
Diaries?
no, like names and money.
Ledgers.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Purchases. This is the next one here. Something about Cornwall, kerosene and tar. Something Guarma.
Maybe this isn't the
Capsules.
governor's place. There's something on Cornwall here. I assume with that company that they're, whoever they are, is a very wealthy individual. Why don't you check over in that corner? Let me look through these ledgers here.
Alright. These are very interesting over here, Kincaid.
All right.
Like cults and edge theories and religions.
Kind of right up our alley a bit, yes?
Yeah, well, you're free to look.
Behind this locked glass door, there are various books on the occult, edge philosophies, and
Get the one next to
religions.
you quite yet.
Yeah, let me see here. Yeah, unused. These are all dusty.
Did you already look in this case here?
Yes, it was mostly about other countries. Saw something about England and such over there.
Looks like
These look like some sort of philosophy books here. Not used too much.
there's even a book about Norway over here.
Well, these must be interesting, because this is locked. Is that one locked?
I can go right in.
Alright. Alright, with cabinets like these, the little old trick if you don't know it. Slide your knife up between them. It's usually a silly little hook.
It's pretty easy then, huh?
And there we go. Well, it makes it so we don't have to break it, but they'll know someone was here, but I don't really care at this point.
Unless we can relock it.
Maybe if I jiggle the handles enough.
I was thinking maybe reverse lockpick it, but I didn't get a lockpick, so.
Well, yes. I think if I close it with this little looped latch, we'll be able to maybe wiggle the handle and it'll fall down. Alright, interesting. Interesting. No.
A few of the spines in there were kind of worn. I only caught, religion and a couple cult stuff.
Well, since it's behind a locked cabinet here, and this one's not as dusty as that one, I'm guessing they get accessed a bit more, so we should probably only take a few that are interesting.
Or I can always go to that used bookstore and come back with, semi-knocked off conspiracy theory or some such. Just to make it look like
I think if I
it's not taken.
just shuffle them around a little, it should be fine.
Alright. Yeah, the owner of that store is probably not awake.
Alright, there's one here. I'm gonna give this one to you. Why don't you tuck this one away? Seems to be about alchemy of some sort. Divination? Witchcraft? There may be something in there with this, ritual. I'll get the witchcraft book.
That divination book might just be, like tarot cards and palm reading and I don't know, maybe crystal ball stuff.
Golden Dawn.
Hmm. Like a sunrise or a sunset.
Seems to be some sort of secret society.
Oh, yeah, another one, huh?
Yes. This one's a bit newer, that's why I was curious. It caught my eye. This book is just titled Magic.
Yeah, of course it is. It's
With
totally
a
real.
C-K, M-A-G-I-C-K, instead of just C.
Alright, that's a bit odd.
Yeah, mostly about spirits. Otherwise, I'm not really finding anything else. Maybe just these two this time. Alchemy and witchcraft, it's possibly what we need. Alright, let me see if I can... Shelves the books to fill the gaps, shuts the left side, adjusts the catch on the right side. Alright, let me see if I can close this and flip it over. Well, not perfect. It didn't fully seat, but I think it's good enough.
Yeah, it could be that they just messed up locking it last time. Who's to remember?
Yes, it seems to be locked. Alright, let's sneak out of here.
Alright. Well, maybe an animal just got in.
Yes, maybe.
A wolf.
Well, I've enjoyed our time looking at this fountain, but we better move on.
Oh, indeed.
Sure, the owners wouldn't mind. Just us peeking through. Look at this gazebo.
Yeah, look at that toad.
Fresh flowers. Well, if they put fresh flowers up in these baskets, then we know they've been around at least. Or at least they have a groundskeeper.
Wonder how many times alligators come right up on that porch. quiet.
Yeah, let me think if there's anything I need to do in the city here. Just checking my notes here, y'all. Give me a minute. I think we should probably send Sophie a missive letting her know if she's around, let us know if she's around, because we've got an outing that she could help out with. All right, let's go ahead and head down to the telegram station. I just want to send something over to Sophie now that we have maybe a mission for her to join us with. You know, I have to admit, when the lighting is like this, the town is very, very beautiful. Dinner time, Fear? What you having? I hadn't eaten all day. Oh my gosh, I got up early and waiting for the movers and prepping and getting everything for, you know, I had to strip down the bed too because I slept on it last night at my old house, and I forgot to eat, and I didn't actually eat until like 3 o'clock today. So I had a nice big meal of ground beef and eggs, one of my typical carnivore meals. But I'm still kind of full from that.
Actually, I'm kind of curious what they have left in this saloon.
All right. I'm gonna wait a little bit on this sandwich because I'm sure it gives more than 20%. So especially if Sophie made it, she's been doing some serious crafting. So I'll wait to eat until that's a little bit further down. You made a salad? Very nice.
It really is just fish and chips in there. I mean, if you like it, you like it.
I don't mind. Fried fish is very good. But I don't like how it sits all greasy in your stomach for hours afterward.
Neither do I.
Wish you had some hard-boiled eggs right now. Sounds so good to add to the salad.
I guess that guy wanted the road.
Yeah, they can be forceful sometimes. I actually need to go shopping. It's been over a week since I have.
Looks like we got out just in time. Looks like the sun's coming up.
Yeah, it was lucky timing, this outing.
Mm-hmm. Sir, please. I swear they just stand in the middle of the road. I don't know why.
Alright, well, I think this pole is busted or something, so just stay there for a moment, Orion.
Now I'll keep an eye on them.
Sneaks Orion a peppermint. Heard from Runa that you were up and about, so I'm saying this to let you know that I am too. If you are feeling well enough, Hakon seems to have moved a bit from his last camp, and his trail is not being too elusive from what we can tell. I think it would be great training if you still want to increase your tracking skills. Let me know and we can meet up and take you out there. Otherwise, I may go start looking, in the meantime, I should say, not otherwise. In the meantime, I may drag Runa to the other side of Strawberry to start looking for another campsite for myself. Closer to Shan, where I can explore a bit more. People don't... What did he say specifically? I gotta pull that back up. My missive. You hide it where people rarely tread. People rarely tread. Oh, she found the, man, she's quicker than I am about it. Alright, let me know we can meet up. In the meantime, I may drag Runa to the other side of Strawberry to start looking for another campsite for myself, closer to Shan where I can explore a bit more, where people rarely tread. Alright, I sent something off to have her let us know when she's out and about.
Yeah, we'll have to tell her to check her telegrams more often, because I sent something to her yesterday, and the only reason she went to check is because I went to check my telegrams. And she's like, oh, I should probably check those. And I'm like, I do it every time I wake up, so...
Well, it's also possible someone else is making sure she doesn't get them.
Yeah, true.
Alright, so what did you have for this evening?
I just wanted to go into the desert if that was something you were up for.
Ah, yes. Well, we don't know when she'll be back, and we can always check along the way. I told her we might be looking on the other side of Strawberry for a camp for me, but let's sneak out to the desert.
We can look for a camp.
Maybe better to go look out there without her in case there are signs of wrongdoing she may not want to see. Though my hope is maybe they have somehow contacted each other.
I asked earlier and she wasn't able to. Like, she didn't dream anything, she didn't have a note.
Well, we'll see if after the springs that Sophia is hiding away for a little while, I guess. I don't know.
Sure.
We'll just start heading that way and just check every couple of telegram stations, see if she gets back to us. Otherwise, we can go look and... I think maybe the saloons out there would be a good starting point.
Yeah.
Always good to hear the local gossip.
Yeah, there's not too much out there. Then again, we didn't really look around. I saw a few areas on the map that would be interesting to look at least. If we, have the spare time, that is.
Eh. Seems like we are going to have all the time in the world this evening.
It's a pity that Hazel's not gonna wake up. I wanted to get a couple more, packs of cigarettes. I mean, I still have that, was it Ember something that I haven't really gotten to yet, so I guess that'll suffice.
Yeah, something new to try.
Yeah, indeed.
You know, while we're here, let me just look up this hill for any huckleberries.
Yeah, fair enough. I've been having rotten luck with the huckleberries in this area, but maybe you'll have better luck.
Yeah, well, we have been picking them clean over the last couple of weeks. I don't know if any have ripened or not.
Oh? It's just wisteria. I don't really need it. What's this here? Ugh. Every time I come through here, I just find wisteria and poison.
Some flowers, some sage, some yarrow. I'm alright. Yeah, I'm not seeing any of these. Not seeing any huckleberry bushes through here.
Nope.
Alright.
I mean, this town is, you know, it's nice. Despite it being all dusty.
And that's what it would be hard for me, just choking on this dust all day. I think the mud is actually a little bit better because that's just something you can wash off. It doesn't just infect you.
Yeah, it doesn't get in your lungs and all that.
But it does seem like it has plenty of services and such.
Hmm.
I do miss
That's
RPing in
fine.
roads a little bit. It's gonna be
What's your
surreal
trapper, but,
if I do end up RPing here again.
General store.
Yes, have to go to... Well, not too dissimilar from Valentine going up to the fort for Trapper. You just have to go into Saint Denis. Not too far of a ride.
That's back in Rhodes there is actually where I first ran into BB and Marcus Bard.
Oh, that's right. They were fighting or something.
All the law pretty much from the east anyway. Cordelia was there as well as what was his name? That green guy, green doctor.
I don't remember his name. See, this is what happens when people just move on. I start losing their names in my mind because
Bone Green?
I don't know.
I think that was his name. And then James Howlett was also there, another doctor. I try to remember names. It's weird because normally I'm the opposite. I can remember names, but never the faces. But like when I was in New York City, I can remember the faces, but not the names. It was a bit odd.
Well, if we're just riding through the desert and not walking, we may not have to put on our desert clothes, but if we start walking around quite a bit and going through all the sagebrush and stuff, we might want to put them on. We'll see how it feels when we get out there.
A new.
I did check this house, by the way, and I didn't see any signs of anyone living there.
Fair enough. I did not expect to see snapping turtles out this far.
Yeah, they must have swam down a little bit.
That could be.
Alright, Orion, let's stretch your legs a little on this sand. He's been cooped up for a couple of days. Let's let him run. Coming up on the place where Marcel found Rex's ball for him. Tucked into this rock right up here. That was a good night of RP too. That was one to remember. Thank you, Fear. I am hydrating. Alright, well, don't kill yourself, young fella. I know you're excited. Ah, see? You have to leave some energy to kill the snakes or dodge them.
There you go.
Yeah, he'll learn. Don't want to push him to his breaking point here.
Yeah, Javi always gets all, dramatic whenever I run him. Then again, Annalise did warn me that Turkomans are quite feisty sometimes.
Yeah, let's just dip into Blackwater just in case and see if Hazel's up and about, and if not, we can check our telegrams. And then we can head out that way.
Sometimes on the opposite beach there, there's a real pretty Dakota horse. It's like all gray with the black on the head and the legs and stuff.
Oh, that sounds nice. That's my favorite Nakota color, is the
Wouldn't mind
reversed
if,
apple.
Annalise comes back around to see if she can get it for me.
Yeah, the reversed apple Nakota is a beautiful horse. Yeah, watch out for this cart. They might be stuck and lurch forward here.
Morning.
Yeah, she must be resting. Or out and about.
Morning, friend. Mister? Good morning, friend.
Morning. I don't think I brought my desert clothes, which is why I was saying that stuff. This should be fine. Any herbs you need to sell?
Oh, no, not really.
Alright. Need anything at the market?
I think actually Sophie cleared out most of their crops over there, so I don't think I need anything. And I think I might have bought in the last canteen from Blue Feather there, so.
Alright. Well, let's beat a path out there then.
There's some bison.
Yeah. Nice size small herd today.
Yeah, the herd out in the Heartlands is also kind of growing, actually.
Well, it's good after the poacher.
It was, I think they were like 10 plus, maybe 12. This was a couple days ago. Gotta watch out for those panthers around here. These ones tend to stalk during the day.
I think we're going to avoid it a little bit. We're going to head on this trail instead. But you never know, so it is good to keep your eyes about.
Tall trees with those dark, ominous clouds hanging over them is very scary.
Yeah, maybe I'll set up my camp in there. Then I won't be bothered by the Rooney.
Yeah, you'll just wake up to a grizzly bear at your throat.
Yes. Oh, let's see if we can share the crossing here.
Little ranch over there.
I wonder if anyone's actually working it or not. I see some
Yeah.
horses and stuff about, maybe. Got their own little station down there.
Seems like that could be a good spot for someone.
Yeah, it's sad. We did a whole thing on McFarlane on high stakes, and then we were just
I think it was
aggressively
right
attacked.
around this area that we or no, maybe it was coming up on that slope. Yeah, if we're going to Slopeway, it's right around there that me and Archie found Sophie after Piper got shot. She was running up the slope, and Archie
It's kind of a nice spot too.
yells out. Well, that's no way to.
This
look for
area is
herbs
usually
running
dead and
around.
empty.
Yep, right around this area. That's where we picked her up.
Oh, with these clouds, it might not be too hot down here today. I guess we'll see.
Yeah, the sun's not beating down on everything. I was still trying to figure out how that whole blood oil ritual even works, you know? Like, they just...
I don't know.
Is it actual blood that they drink or something?
I believe so. I believe it's whoever they want their people to be beholden to. I believe it's their blood. So first time it was Grant, second time it was Willie, is in my opinion. She said they fed her a lot more. Sophia said they fed her a lot more the second time. Force fed her, of course, because we saw those ropes and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's been several weeks since we've all been down here.
Yeah. See, not much has changed.
Well, now's a good time for a break, I think. Don't want to be caught in the desert with a lightning storm like this.
Alright, that one was really close.
Another day, partner. Morning, mister.
Tomato juice is all that's left. Pork and... Pork... I wonder if they have any money in here. Pork for 75 cents?
This bartender's talking about a woman in black. Well, we know who that is. Boat in Van Horn and a gunshot, apparently.
Let's go see if there's a body up here. 3-day-old body? This is not going to smell good.
Ugh.
Unless they've
Probably
already
gonna be
cleared it
all
out.
Puffed up and... gross.
Another day.
Well, that's where they were shot.
Even the blood stains are gross. Bunch of maggots in it.
Sophia cleans up after herself, huh?
Must be. I don't see anything.
Besides that, but no body or anything.
Yeah. No blood even on the ground in the wood.
Oh, this is probably not the best spot. I thought there was an overhang. This fella doesn't even realize he's sitting in blood.
Ugh,
Well, dried blood.
gross.
Well, that matches up. She said she was here and then got information about a boat in Van Horn. We might have to go up there if we care to continue to verify, but this makes sense, and so now I know Sophia wasn't lying to me.
Even the Ushers out here too.
You know, I wonder if there's any money left over in the till of this abandoned cantina. Because they are buying pork for a pretty penny.
I wouldn't mind dying drunk.
Oh, I thought you were gonna just
Morning.
take a lockpick to it.
No, I wouldn't do that.
Maybe Sophia already did.
Maybe. Alright, well, I'm getting a little hungry. Let me try this sandwich here.
Oh yeah, the one with the apple slices in it. It was a bit interesting. Pork and a bit of a crunch.
A savory roasted pork layered with crisp apple slices. A perfect bite of sweet and salty frontier fusion. Let's see how much it gives us. Oh, that gave us like 50%. Oh, well, that is very tasty. A little mix of salty and sweet. There's someone over there on the roof. What a fool.
Oh?
Yeah, he's gonna get struck by lightning if he's not careful.
Well, he almost did there. What's he doing up there? I think the storms in the desert are worse than the storms out in Heartlands.
Yes. When it's flat like this. You can see it and feel it for miles. It's almost like if they're too close, your hair stands on end.
Yeah, that close one earlier, I kind of feel it, you know, vibrating.
Yes.
The air grew a little... I don't even know how to describe it. Prickly. Wonder how common it is out here. Because it happened, was it 2 or 3 times when we were out here?
Common enough. You don't get as much rain out here in the desert, but you do get a lot of these dry lightning storms.
I guess they don't need rain or, you know, moisture in the air to form.
Yeah, I don't know the science behind it, but it seems so.
Like it kind of looks like it's moving on, but then I look over my shoulder and past you to where we came from, and it's just dark over there, so I don't know.
It seems to be moving a little further. Maybe not.
want to go all the way out to Tumbleweed as well, or not?
I think it would be good. She kind of pushed us away from that cavern before. I'd like to see what we're dealing with out there. Stop by the saloon just in case, but I think we have our proof at least of what happened on Sunday. Maybe some more signs up in Van Horn.
Ugh, that one was close. On one of those mountains over to my right.
Yeah, I thought it was moving away, but I guess it's not.
Like I said, look to where we just came from. It's all dark over there. No, maybe this is why no one comes out here. Just storms and dust.
Yeah, but you can breathe out here at least. Jeez, it's just still going. This is crazy. Maybe we had 2 in a row of the RNG weather cycler. Or maybe the pattern lasts a little bit longer in reality than in my brain here.
Let's see. The last time I was out here, I was still scared of the storms. Yeah,
And
they
how do you
are
feel
scary. Well, they're still scary in a desert, but I'm more comfortable around them, you know?
Yes.
I think it's in a desert, you don't really have too many spots to hide. And it doesn't have too many spots to really hit either. Like, it's all flat, you know? So you could be out hunting and all of a sudden you're getting struck down. While in the Heartlands, for example, you got a couple higher points that it can strike.
Is there a telegram out in Armadillo? I don't think there is. Oh, Benedict Point might have. No. Mercer Station? I don't know. I think they added...
I just hope it moves on soon enough.
Oh, they do. Okay. Followed by a little rain. That's a surprise out here.
Alright, that was a bit freaky.
We are going to have a cool trip out here, I think. Let me check my telegrams and we can ride over to the other town.
Fair enough.
The locals passed out in a doped haze, murmur in their sleep. He came on a horse of gray and white, like snowfall in the desert. Wonder how old that is. Nothing yet. Alrighty. I guess we'll go out to Tumbleweed. It's kind of a long way out there, but...
Wasn't it a bit odd that as soon as I said I just wish it would move on, it started moving on?
Yeah, you control the weather.
I mean, I didn't mean for it to happen.
Well, you're now gonna smell one of the most interesting scents in the world here. And In the desert, when the rain hits after not hitting in a long time, there's a smell that comes up from the ground. It's, you've smelled it before, I'm sure, but it's even more pungent out here. Petrichor, out of character.
He smell or?
Yes, I think there's some sciencey name for it, but yes. Petrichor is the smell
I
of...
think I've smelled it before, like, when I was taking care of one of the plants that Louis had in the bakery, and, I was watering it, and it gave off an interesting smell, like a dampness, you know? It wasn't a bad smell.
No, it's
Kinda
just
liked
different. I always find it thicker out here in the desert, though, when it finally rains. It's not bad at all. Wonder where they get all the water from their horses. They probably collect the rain.
That's could be.
Horse
Pretty
ranch
smart.
out in the middle of the desert.
Unless there's like there's that river nearby, isn't there?
It's quite a
Or
ride,
something?
though. Yes, the river.
Load up a couple barrels on a wagon, and I'm sure it'll be a worthwhile trip.
Probably what they do. There might be a well here in town that they access as well.
Oh, it could be.
Alright, it's getting hot. It's getting warm.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's getting there.
I honestly don't recall if I have his desert gear packed.
Jeez. Where'd it go? There it is. Look at the size of that bird up there. Crazy big.
Forgot there was a bank here, too. Alright, I didn't see the bird, so I'll let her do some talking out there, and I'll go talk in here.
Sir? This sure ain't the first time. Hello? Poor bastard Sheriff Freeman, ain't you? Hello?
Small note that has been stabbed. Need a spare set of hands for a
How
job.
do you
Need
do?
protection. Oh, it's the same.
Hey there, partner.
A poncho law dog was heard asking for Alec.
Hello?
Interesting.
Hello?
Aha. Yeah, that bitch in black came in here pushing the same white powder those angels do. Broke Terry's jaw when he refused to buy any.
How do you do? Sheriff Freeman said Dorothy. What's this town coming to?
I think this was before she moved on to morphine. Selling cocaine instead.
How do you do? Hello? Hello? Yep.
Well, she was here. Might not have been recently.
Howdy.
It was, I'm sure it's on the map. And it's nothing related. Well, you remember that Angel guy?
Her brother?
Not her brother, but the guy that was in Blackwater. Yeah, the townsfolk are talking.
Yes, the bartender mentioned the Angels, so I don't know if there's another group, related or unrelated.
Howdy. Hey.
They went kind of law passing through looking for Angel or some shit. So maybe they were looking for him, and that's why he left.
Yeah, that place is on the map. It's not too far off.
Well, we'll circle and then go look.
Yeah, that's fine.
Maybe that's why Angel left town. Because he was pushing the stuff too. And maybe Sophie didn't tell us? I believed her when she said he wasn't involved. But you never know.
I don't know if there's anything in the gunsmith.
Tall fellow with a poncho, that's feeding local. Oh no, I don't know who that is. Wait. Wait a second. Pork is 20 cents here. You can sell it for 75. I wonder if there is any money left in that till. Oh, no, that was selling pork. That wasn't buying pork. I was wrong. Okay. I was at the wrong spot. Still.
Nothing in the gunsmith.
Yeah, they mentioned a tall fella in a poncho, but that's about all. Alright, let's go look where Sophia's probably been going.
Alright.
Then we'll swing around and look at that spot for Angel. Infinite money glitch. Yeah, I was like, how did they let that go through? Alright, I believe there's a way outside the bottom of this house here. The back of this house. I didn't check my telegrams, but it's fine. I didn't see a pop-up. Yeah, a little precarious here. Yeah, we were looking for campsites when we were on our desert outing several weeks ago. And that one over there is pretty nice for the desert, but it's so close to the Moonshine Man we decided not to. And it might just be for 1 or 2 people anyway, but... So yeah, Kincaid's wondering if Angel was pushing some of this stuff, or maybe he knows about the Sophia altar. I don't know. got an interesting model for this guy. Moonshine Milton. Alright, so you can sell the moonshine to him. $2 a pop. A jug is $1. Okay, so you buy the stuff from him and then you go over to the swamp and craft it, I guess. I don't know. This must have taken Sophie a long time to figure out.
Jeez. I didn't realize there were so many moonshines that could be sold.
He definitely wants all the different types.
Mm.
Don't see too many footprints about. Maybe no one's been over here recently. Then again, what was it early last week where she was probably out here?
You see how the cave is kind of has that little bit of rock still left.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably because, you know, because of the wind. Maybe the wind erodes the rock, and if it's real windy to erode rock, maybe the footprints just get swept away by the wind.
Figuring out contraband is your favorite part of new servers? Yeah.
That's all I can think of anyway.
I usually play Civ, but when Hazel talks about moonshine, I was involved with that a little bit on a secondary server that we tried to move our characters to after TFRP fell apart. And that was my job, was going around and figuring out the moonshine quest and the everything. One of the servers, the script was so horrible and a waste of time. You had to go up to Van Horn to start it. You had to go and do some stuff outside the city, just outside the city in Saint Denis, visible to everybody. Then you had to go find the still outside, also outside Saint Denis in the swamp. And then once you were done with all the crafting, you had to take the wagon all the way out here to Armadillo or to Thieves Landing. And it was only worth like $40, like an hour of work for $40. I was like, no. Yes, I do enjoy the desert. And you're probably right about that rock back there. Maybe at one point there was all water through this valley, since that river is nearby too.
Yeah, it could be.
But crafting on this server is a lot more unique than on other servers that I've been on, for sure. Yeah, so Kincaid wonders, perhaps, maybe, I think that was Feverfew. It's Agarita. It's been a while since we've been in the desert, so I'm trying to remember all the plants. If Angel was somehow involved, and maybe that's why he left.
It's a decent little settlement here. Got a couple
Free
dogs,
roaming
too.
dogs and chickens and goats. I wonder if they bought the interiors for this one. The server has so many MLOs, I wouldn't be surprised. Nope. Where is it? There are a bunch of empty and half-drunk bottles. At the bottom of the post is carved A+D forever. The post is littered with bullet holes, spent revolver rounds, litter the dirt. So that one's in white and that one's in green. That green
Well, it's
matches...
most certainly all locked up. Oh.
Didn't we see an A+D in Van Horn ages ago when he was actually living over there? Maybe we should ask Sophie if he had a love. I think there was something in Van Horn similar to that as well. Carved into the wall. And if you recall, Angel and Sophie lived in Van Horn for a while. Maybe he
So,
was involved with some of this.
Maybe.
And maybe that's why he left. And maybe Sophie doesn't know, but Sophia does.
Who
And
could
Sophia
this,
is hiding it from her.
This D is probably what, like a girlfriend of his or something.
Yeah, maybe. Let me look
I
around
mean,
the
nothing wrong
stables
with
over
that,
here.
but- Oh. Watch out, there's a goat. It's charging.
He wants to play.
Javi's not having any of it.
Well, luckily they have a pump out here. There must be some underground water.
Yeah, fresh water too.
I wonder if when Angel disappeared, he ran away out to here. I was gonna say, if only these Angel scenes were out on this side of the state, I wouldn't have thought it... Maybe there was 2 Angels on the server, I don't know. But now that the A+D thing is
no
there...
horses in the stables.
Yeah, long abandoned, it seems. Well, recently abandoned.
Fresh bedding.
There is semi-fresh hay there. Interesting.
Maybe they got driven out.
Yeah, maybe the law found them.
Let's
Even
see,
if
the
you're
law
not doing
for
crim, you still like digging
out
into
here,
it?
I think the sheriff and undersheriff. I met them not, close up, kind of from afar. Santiago and Diana. I believe that's their names anyway.
Diana.
Yeah, the same. I think it's the same Diana that the drunk Russian was talking about.
So that's the sheriff he was after, not Cohen. He was after the sheriff of the West. I
Yeah,
thought he
but
was
the
after Cohen this whole time.
He did say Cohen, so I'm a bit
Oh, he
confused
did.
about that.
Well, haven't seen him in a while, so...
It's been a couple weeks for me.
The first server you were on, not only did you need to find where to make the drugs, all the recipes were hidden, so you had to figure them out on your own. Yeah, I was on a server where it was like Minecraft, where you had to put things in the corners of the 9-square box and tried to figure it out. It was so stupid. I don't like it that way. At least let me figure out where I go and buy the recipe book or something. You know, I can do that. That's just exploration, but the process of elimination of trying to figure out the crafting recipe itself, I'm not too thrilled about all that.
And even Rojas said that he was kind of sticking out towards Armadillo.
You sure you're on an FBI watch list now for how do you make heroin searches? Always amend your search with for roleplay.
We were camping outside of Armadillo. I believe it was
4-story or
Santiago
something like that.
came up to us and asked us about that that house on the lake there. He asked if we knew who it belonged to and if we seen any action, around there. Activity.
Well, we just went up there that one time and saw that it was lived in and moved on.
Yeah, that's what we said.
Looks like maybe another storm rolling in here shortly. Maybe not. They're nice puffy clouds, but I don't know if they're... that much. Alright, well, we haven't heard from Sophie yet, but I'll check one more time in Armadillo, then we'll head and start looking for a camp for us. But we do have a mission for her if she is open and about. If not, no worries, shenanigans, and no worries at all. Figure it's going to be a little bit more of a chill night tonight. Get some things done on the list. Now, let me just check my telegrams one more time.
No, alright.
Night. Got to keep the work up.
Alright. I have no idea where to find a good camp over here with a good view. I mean, maybe a little bit up Mount Shan, there was that thing that overlooks Big Valley a little bit. There's a side path that's not an actual road that you can actually go down the spine of Mount Shan. Actually, I think it might be an offshoot, like coming down this way here. That would be interesting. Everything else here is kind of valley. Up along these edges is not too high. This gets up into the snow a little bit, grizzly country. There's a couple hills up here, but not... Maybe something overlooking Owengila. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, nothing yet, so I guess we'll continue our own questing. Quest for the next perfect camp. If not, I'll just stay on the ridge.
I'm sure we'll find something.
You know, let's go explore this cleft in the hill over here that I see.
I'm not too certain what a cleft is, but yeah.
Fissure, gap,
Ah, yeah, gap,
cut, canyon.
canyon, cut, yeah, I know those ones. Right, could be a change of scenery. If it lets out on the opposite side. Different view.
Yeah, we did see when we were walking over here and taking the train route, we did see some paths down and such.
Oh, it's kind of pretty in here. You can see all the different layers of the rock.
Let's go this way. I could get out easily going right, but I want to go this way just to look around. This is where you don't want to be if you're being chased. Because someone could be above and fire down on you and there's nothing you can do about it. But just exploring. I'm sure it's not a problem.
Then again, it would be a good spot to push someone. Like if you're giving chase to them.
Yes.
Watch these little lizard guys around.
This just pops us back out where... Let's see. Yes, I think I saw this. Let's go back. There was one more. There was one more path in there I want to look at
Alright.
before it gets dark. Yeah, trust me, Shenanigans, I've researched a lot of odd things for roleplay purposes. And I'm not surprised if I'm on a watch list too. But I usually preface it now with, for roleplay, branching paths, it's kind of like a maze down here, isn't it?
Yeah, a little bit.
Well, sun's brighter behind us, so I think we're roughly heading the right way. Those are interesting markings on those rocks.
Like, Chet thing interesting, or...
I don't know, maybe. Wait, is that the same bridge that... Oh wait, there's another one.
I don't know.
Oh. Someone's camp. Don't see anyone. Drug crafting. Look at all of this powdery substance over here. I don't know if you found this place yet, but I think this is the same stuff as over at Van Horn. Opium, cocaine, and morphine, right? Pretty sure that's what was over there.
I can't really tell between the sand and powder, to be
Well,
honest.
very similar to that barn in Butcher Creek. If you look around here. It's not really a spot, though. You can't really... Yeah, she
And now
might
I
have
can
just
see
found
it.
it. Yes.
It took a keen eye for me to be able to distinguish between the sand and... yeah.
You were once sat in the back of an Uber talking on the phone to another two guys who were working on it with me. Like, I'm pretty sure the heroin comes from morphine, so maybe we need that. Driver wasn't bothered at all. Yeah, they're not. They don't care. Half of them are talking on their phones anyway. Half the time with an earpiece in or something.
Interesting. Even left the recipe book there.
All right. Well, let's get out of here before someone finds us in here. I don't know if we found all of the drug-related spots on the map, but we've definitely found a few at this point, accidentally and intentionally. And now we have some, I guess, locations where she could possibly take Sophie that we may have to check eventually in the future.
Oh, more than likely.
That's the only reason why I want to keep my eyes on where these places are, or at least have knowledge of them. Let's ride through this ranch and see what it looks like.
Yeah.
this some sort of delivery mission. Looks like they have a couple workers around. I wonder if we're going to see the cougar.
Could probably just be a stable in on itself, you know.
Yeah, that building right there looks that way. Workers' quarters. Nice big house up here. They don't have the interior here, though. Alright. Cougar? Cougar?
Yeah, it's quite a lovely little spot.
Hold.
Yeah, I see something in the distance there.
Desert cat. Oh,
I
through
saw
the
it.
fence.
I saw, I think, another going the opposite direction.
You think so?
Off to our right.
Alright.
Unless it was a coyote.
I did hear a coyote bark, but I can't believe I got this one through the slot of the fence there. That was a
Quite a
very lucky
shot.
shot.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, right through this slot right here,
Actually,
y'all.
the tracks kind of look like they go out to the right and then back to the left here. So maybe it's this what I seen.
This orange color reminds me of the one that showed up at Valentine.
It could be.
Well, I don't know if it's the same one, but looks like that colored.
Like a litter mate or something, you know? But yes, the tracks looked like it went off to the left and right, so maybe it was that what I seen.
Alright, well, let's go take a look. I don't want multiple of these cats harming these good folk here. Skunk tracks.
Couple raccoons up here. Maybe one's a
Did
rooney.
hear a coyote bark, or maybe it was a couple of them when I shot.
Well, there's a couple
Some deer out there.
travelers. I can just barely make out their silhouette, I think.
Yeah, some pronghorn out there. I think we're all right.
Yeah, must have been seeing things.
Well, always trust your eyes. Sometimes even out of the corner of your eye we see things that we don't when we're directly looking at it.
It was one of those little armadillo guys. The ones that go into a ball, you said?
Yes, they turn in on themselves and turn into a little ball. It's very interesting.
That's different.
We might get some wolves on the way back, in fact.
I do remember Archie said to watch out for wolves around here too.
Yeah, nothing we can't handle. But in this fog, we're going to get surprised a lot easier than we normally would, so...
I'm just trying to keep an eye out for them.
Yeah, I don't know if it would be worth it to do I don't know if they have any money in the till, but remember, they were closing down their shop, and they had a whole bunch of food on there that people were buying up. It might be worth it to kill a bunch of boar or whatever, and go out there. Well, I don't want to make 2 trips, but, you know, go out there and clear out their coffers, since that
I can't even
cantina is
tell where we
abandoned.
are.
I think we're heading the right way. Kind of losing myself here. Ah, there's the market.
Yeah, I was about to say there's bison over there.
All right. I'm gonna head toward the strawberry area here.
All right. Do you want to wait for the weather to clear up before you go out looking for a camp?
Probably. We can go into town, check telegrams, and then we can take a look. Just turned dark. It's gonna be a long while until it's daytime again. Well, like, what, 35, 40 minutes on this server? Yeah, I think it's like an hour 15 and like 35 or 40 on this server for the day-night cycle. But I wouldn't be surprised if we run into wolves at some point today. Sometimes we see them in this area.
And Elise told me that sometimes wolves are on this road as well.
I think I was there for that one. Haven't seen any
Maybe.
here. But I wouldn't be surprised with all these deer and such running around.
Yeah. I've even seen wolves in Cumberland kind of chase after the wild horses there.
Probably a good meal for them. Just like Hakon's horse. Yeah, well, who knows? Probably a cougar meal. From what we saw.
I think the cougar got the first one and the wolf got the second, looked like.
All right.
How are you, mister?
Wonder if Archie and Soyala made it back home or if they are still staying here, and that's where she sent the missive from.
And another tank. Barely see those. Sticker and goat curve.
Alright, nothing yet.
Who's this then?
Yeah, nothing yet.
I was about to say, that was quite quick.
So how much did Sophie tell you about her scar?
If I'm remembering correctly, I know her brother Enzo was killed in a home invasion, and she got it from either a pistol or a rifle butt, if I'm remembering correctly.
Yes. Something I couldn't say around her, but I should probably tell you, is I think that's when the rift formed between her and Sophia. When her brother died.
Yeah, just to protect her, you know.
Well, she...
But it was protecting physically in that moment, or was it protecting mentally to lock those emotions and memories away?
She is suppressing them from Sophie. So it makes me think she's never properly dealt with her brother's death. She doesn't remember the specifics, and Sophia does.
So that's why you want her to talk to Sophie.
I want... Well, I hope that they speak together. So... Sophia can stop hiding things from Sophie. I don't think they'll be able to work together, help each other, if Sophia pushes and hides and tamps Sophie down when there's something emotional that happens or something dangerous that happens. But I may be wrong. But that is Sophia's first memory. I asked her specifically what her first memory was. And you know, there's a lot of memories probably before that Sophie has, so that's where I feel the convergence, or the fissure, occurred. Somehow, I don't know, her mind broke when she saw her brother killed. Sophia says if she was there, she would have been able to stop it. But she says she remembers the light leaving Enzo's eyes, something that Sophie doesn't remember. She remembers the laugh of the men who killed him. And Sophie, I believe, doesn't. And apparently they're still out there. And so...
Yeah, I think Sophie did mention that she knows or thinks that they're still out there.
So I told Sophia, and I'm not lying, I told her that if she wants help taking care of that, if it will help her and Sophie to get through this moment, that as soon as this Chet stuff is done, I would be happy to help. If we need to go find them, track them down, make sure they receive their justice, then I said I would be open to helping.
You don't think they came to this state, do you?
Well, with Angel disappearing, I'm guessing not. Because I wouldn't be surprised if he wants to track them down. And after what we've seen today, I wonder if Angel knew Sophia. Maybe he didn't know everything, but I wonder if he knew Sophia. I need to make sure I'm not in the wrong here before I bring it up. So I do want to travel back up to Van Horn and check if that marking in the wall is similar to what was down at that goat ranch.
The one, where was this marking in their house?
No, it was in Van Horn between the buildings, the general store, and the building next to it. Out on the dock. I believe it was A plus D as well. And if I'm reading these clues correctly, the angels were selling in Blackwater, and then out there in Tumbleweed they mentioned it again.
Yeah, it's a bit odd to be in both spots.
And then we go out to the goat ranch there, and there's something similar. I would have just said maybe there's more people named Angel in the States, you know? I'm sure it's a popular name. But the fact that there's something similar in both locations, and with Sophia traveling out there more often than Sophie, probably. I wonder. And since the law was looking for him, maybe that's why he left. I don't know. He wanted to be a bounty hunter, according to Sophie. Maybe he left for that. Maybe he left to track down these people because he saw that Sophia and Sophie were broken.
Well,
I don't know.
What Sophie told me about Angel and the bounty hunting is that he was forced to.
Yes, it's a family business, apparently. Their parents really wanted to shape them how they wanted to be, molded them to how they wanted to see them, you know?
Yeah, I remember asking her, gosh, it was ages ago, that, you know, does Angel like doing that work? And she says, I don't know. She never really asked, I guess.
Well, I kind of asked the same thing, and she said that he's supposed to like it, or something along those lines. Wasn't quite that he does, but that they expected it of him, you know? I actually do need to write a couple of these things down. See, I wonder if Sophia convinced Angel to sell some stuff.
I wouldn't also be surprised if Sophia gets a little angry at me again. Because, when I was talking with Sophie earlier, and, oh, yeah, I forgot, I might have made a purchase. Another one. Just, you know, a little Colorado Ranger horse. But I was showing, my new horse off, and Sophie was getting a little close, and it might have gotten her a little bit. So
Why
I
would
wouldn't
she be upset
surprised,
with you if your horse accidentally kicked her?
Because she wants to protect Sophie.
Well,
Like what
she
you
did.
said,
She
from-
did mention the horse kicks. You're right. You're right.
From wounds and all that.
She specifically
hurt.
mentioned all those moments where she was around us when she got hurt. Well, that's just adventuring. This isn't intentionally hurting her, and I think it took a little bit of time for her to understand the difference. But we have a very big worry here, and that is if anybody saw her break Grant out of prison, because then the law could be after Sophie without her realizing it. I don't want to have to hide her away again. She was so miserable in that nook for a few days, you know? For a week, she just didn't come out of her place. However long it was.
You did send her a telegram, right?
Yes, I did. I sent one yesterday, early morning when I woke up, and sent one there in Saint Denis saying we were going to be looking for a new camp.
Normally she would, well, I mean, she could be sleeping, but if she is awake, normally she would have gotten back quite quickly, right?
Generally, yes.
I think I'm gonna try sending one.
All right.
Just make the telegram people yell at her, maybe.
All right, what do I have? One fish. Since the guy didn't do a fish, one big game from the cougar. I feel like I've been crafting so much, and I'm only at level 2.5. That's funny. Once I saw how slow it was, I'm like, I'm never going to be a cook or anything on this server. That's why I said, I'm just going to do trail meals. That's all I'm going to put together. Trail meals, basic bandages, that sort of thing. Yeah, there was some stuff that Sophia talked about with Kincaid that he felt he was unable to bring up to Sophie in that moment. She may be up to listening or talking about it now, but in that moment, I think it would have damaged her even further, especially after being switched like that and passing out. But if we can run into Sophie and she's up to it tonight, I think the tracking would take her mind off of things, and we can talk maybe a little bit more and judge how she's feeling. Runa said that Sophia didn't get back to her, but... Sorry. What I meant to say was Runa said when she asked the Sophie if, you know, she was able to dream or contact her or leave a letter or whatever, she apparently said no. That it never happened, whatever it was.
It's just normally she's up and about by now.
Yeah, I guess we'll see. Just trying to think of any interesting camp spots with a view over here. I'm running up a little empty. I might have one of the better spots in the area at Diablo Ridge here. I was thinking of moving on this side, where people rarely tread. Devil's Cave up here where the bears are. Up in the snow. Yeah, if I can get something maybe over here somewhere. Or over here somewhere. I'm not going to go into tall trees. There's not really any views along the Montana.
Waiting for morning here in Strawberry. And that Halcon had moved his behind out of that cabin there, so.
Yeah, maybe up this side of Shan there might be something that I don't know. It's not all the way up, you know. Less traveled, but still with a view. There's one spot, where am I? There's one spot up here. I believe that's not too bad up this hill, but it kind of gets to edge of map stuff, so. I just received something. We'll see what it is here in a couple minutes. I don't want to rush over there. Time is it? Yeah, morning should be coming soon. And I'll check one more time, then we can look around.
Fair enough. Yeah, I can just barely see dawn peeking out over there.
Yes. Not too far.
Here, a bear. Got another side of the river here.
There were some plump turkeys over there on that hill when we came in.
Maybe it's a black bear. Much rather that be it than a grizzly.
Yes, a grizzly wandering in a town like this. It's pretty small. I don't know what would happen.
Shall we go investigate?
Yeah, we might as well. Don't want these people injured. You see half of them wandering around without so much as a pistol, you know. Muting the stream, you just want to say sorry for the telegram delay. You had to take a break to advise your sister that Red Dead Redemption 2 is not a game she should let her 11-year-old daughter play. Yeah, probably not. Your niece should probably not play that. No worries at all, Shenanigans. We're just chilling. It's, like I said, I think it's going to be a chill stream, so... Up here, you said? This overlooks the river, looks like.
It's over by the stables.
Going for the horses. Let's take care of it. Wow, she heard it from all the way over here?
It's behind this little barn here.
Yeah, just be careful. It's all yours. I don't think she got it. Now she's got it. Nope. Go ahead.
I got it one time anyway.
No, you go ahead. It's fine. I didn't want it getting away. I don't care what y'all say. Bears are bears. Even if they don't mechanically attack you. Black bears in this game.
I thought I
Kincaid.
got it, you know, like behind the head. But, it just shrugged it off. I don't know.
Oh, you might have winged it, or it ricocheted off the skull, or maybe it was just, maybe it was just already dying, but had its last moment of breath, you know?
Interesting.
Looks like at least someone's keeping up the stables, but I worry about what's happening around here. Seeing those bloody casing there. Alright, let's check our telegrams and then we will head out. There's enough light.
Yeah, it sounds good.
Snake.
Yeah, I did see that. I almost stepped on it. I was wondering why that raccoon was hauling butt down the hill here. Oh.
Go on, get going.
Maybe that's the Rooney.
Good morning to you.
No, we said he was way taller and bigger.
Yeah, to get those boots laced together and up around that taller tree branch has to be much taller.
Yeah, a lock in the mud.
Then again, they can climb trees.
Oh yeah, didn't that, gosh, what is its name? Archie's raccoon get into a tree at the rock camp.
Morning.
Here we are. All right. Dear Kincaid, thank you for your letter yesterday. Yeah, we've got something here. Thank you for your letter yesterday. Your words, both written and spoken up on the rock, really meant a lot. I hope she hears them too. I hope she sees that all you've ever been to me as a teacher, protector, and friend. She still hasn't spoken to me, but I'm glad she spoke to you. I'm up in Van Horn at the moment. I think Sophia may have walked up to her favorite spot, but oddly, there's nothing new on me. Nothing cooked and no money to hint to anything sold. I've checked my bank, wagon, saddlebags, pockets, nothing. I can only hope maybe whatever you spoke of has her reconsidering how she protects me, and perhaps she has a change of heart. I will start making my way towards Strawberry, but I'll make sure to pass in and check at the telegram station on the way. Should I be better off meeting you somewhere else? Alright, she's alright. She woke up in Van Horn, but didn't see any signs of Sophia interfering. Why don't we head towards Rhodes and Saint Denis and meet up with her, and then we can do the mission and make sure she's alright? What do you think? We can look for a camp later?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yes, I'd rather make sure all my friends are safe before going and doing something selfish like searching for a camp when I already have a pretty good one. So I told her we'd meet her at the Rhodes telegram station or at the Saint Denis one since she's coming down from Van Horn.
Ah, that's good.
And plus, that's closer to tracking Hakon anyway.
True.
She thinks Sophia has a favorite spot up there that maybe she was going to reminisce since there was nothing new in her bank or wagon or pockets. So maybe we got through to her.
A favorite spot in Van Horn. Could it be... Maybe it's the lighthouse?
Yeah, she did live there when we first met her.
That's all I could think.
Not much else that, unless you go further up past Ansburg, there's not much else that that would normally be considered nice or favorites, you know, for someone, but you never know. Someone like Sophia might like the inside of that burned out sheriff's office, who knows?
Could be.
I haven't met her enough to determine what kind of person she is, so... But my thought is, she's just a part of Sophie, and just an alternate part.
Yeah, maybe they have, some stuff in common, you know?
But when you saw her earlier, was it in Valentine?
Morning, partner.
Sophie? Yes, it was in Valentine.
Alright. So when she went for her nap, Sophia came about and moved her up there, it seems.
Yeah, we met in Valentine. We went up to Saint Denis for me to sell some gold and whatnot. Then we picked some peaches and came back to Valentine.
Well, she has some measure of control, but she may be controlling herself, too. Or like Sophie says, maybe she's possibly listened to what we discussed. I don't know. If I can... Oh, go ahead.
I definitely took her back to her house, though. So...
Alright. If I got through to her in any minuscule sense, I'll be a happy man. Oh, someone's gonna get stabbed here when I'm done, unless Fear's around. When I'm done, riding here. If she's, like, feeling pretty happy today and stuff, I'm not going to mention the Enzo stuff. I think that would be a forced trigger that I don't really want to do if she's had a couple days of happiness, you know, and is having fun, and we'll try to judge her mood and kind of go from there, I think. I think that's the best way to do it. But if she's unable to speak with Sophia and
But yes,
unlock those memories.
it's probably my last purchase. I have a horse.
What did you name them?
Her name is Mesa, actually.
Huh.
Named after those, like, land formations out in New Austin.
That's a good name.
She's still a bit, you know, green. Still new about the saddle and all that. A little skittish. But like I told Sophie earlier, I can share the love between at least 3 horses, you know.
Oh, you think so?
I think I can.
Well, I'm sharing between 2 right now, so I guess I can understand that. Well, 3 technically, but Titan is no longer with us, so... Or at least I assume so after this many years.
I'm sure he was a great horse, too.
He was. I see a little bit of Titan and Orion here. A little bit of the bravery.
Was he about as tall?
No, he was about the size of Echo. He was a smaller horse. This one's probably the tallest horse I've owned. I've ridden tall horses, but yeah, with as much as we've been getting across the state, I really needed someone strong, you know?
I agree. I think Hobby here is about as tall as I've ever ridden as well. Well, then again, that Skull was a bit tall as well.
I need to check if I have any meetings tomorrow. I was thinking it was the weekend
Hobby,
because I took today off.
A little bit,
Mostly.
like Annalise did say, like, Turkmans, and they got a little bit of a personality. He gets his moments. Oh. Well, look who's riding up behind us here.
Yeah, I think I'd gone a bit too far by the time I got your letter.
Oh.
Valentine.
Apologies. We
Yeah,
were
that's,
waiting
right.
for daylight and walking around, and we killed a bear, and so before we got to
Killed a
check.
bear.
Oh, it's a black bear.
Oh.
Yeah, there was one in the stables over by Strawberry. We didn't want it eating the horses or anything, so.
Well, that's a good idea. How are you all otherwise?
Finally not exhausted.
Well, that must be a nice change from the past couple of days.
Yeah, so far. How are
Past
you?
couple weeks, almost.
Yes, the rolling exhaustion, yes.
That seemed to just be if once one thing was taken care of, another cropped up. But no, I'm okay, actually. I think.
Good.
Feel rested for once.
What were you going to say, Runa?
I don't remember.
You were going to tell Sophie how you were doing.
Oh, yeah. Well, we talked a little bit earlier. I'm fine. Same old, same old. I was gonna say we were talking about horses, so it was kind of on topic with mine.
Have you introduced King? Or not? No, King and Mesa haven't met. Have you introduced Kincaid to Mesa?
No, I have yet to introduce them.
Not yet, but she was just telling me about her.
Oh, she's a beautiful horse. A little
Skittish.
a little skittish, a little kicky, but
Then I was talking about Javi and how he gets his little, stubborn streak here, and
yeah.
I swear this horse never holds still. Like even now, he's all shaking his head around and getting his hooves all active.
Well, I will say, I did enjoy a sandwich that you made.
Oh, which kind? Or is it the only kind that I made today? Oh, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was quite enjoyable. It filled me up out there when we were riding around.
Well, I'm glad that Runa shared.
Yeah, it was very tasty. Nice work.
Thanks. I guess I'll have to make a few more and maybe add those to the saloon menu as well.
They were pretty filling. Hopefully didn't, cost you too much to make or whatever.
No, I noticed we had a bit of pork that I should, use before it gets too much older. And that sounds like I used old pork. I didn't.
Smashed my finger
it's still
yesterday.
Fresh. It's still on. It's still edible.
It's a little sore now that I'm actually been clicking a lot today.
I didn't have enough crawfish to make any of the seafood gumbo, so I, was looking through the recipe book for other things I could make and came across that.
Huh. It's always nice to experiment.
Yeah.
I like honestly, it reminds me a little bit of the trail bars, something hearty and savory, but at the same time there's some sweetness to it, so.
Yeah, just a little bit of a crisp sweetness in there.
Well, I'm glad you're feeling pretty well. You said you woke up in Van Horn, though.
I did, yeah. I mean, like I said, I didn't find anything anywhere and no money to indicate that she was selling anything. I think maybe she had gone to Butcher's with the intention of, doing something, but maybe had a change of heart.
Or hiding something. Well, we can hope.
Yeah.
Kincaid said it was like a favorite spot or something.
Oh, yeah, no, I was talking about Butcher's. It's the closest thing I could think of in the area that she might have been doing.
See, we were thinking that she probably went to like the lighthouse to think or something.
I mean, I did wake up there.
Well, there you go.
I mean, it is, where I spent our first couple of nights.
Well, we dropped you off there once, too, if I recall.
Yeah. Until you convinced me to find a place that's a little more like a home, a little less exposed to the elements.
Well, I mean, you said a bedroll in a metal and stone spire like that, you're probably going to freeze, and it's
They
probably
were a couple
leaky,
really
and
cold nights, yeah.
probably hear the wind howling through.
And all those waves and whatnot.
Though the
Not to
foghorns in the
mention,
area, those are kind of peaceful.
I was gonna say the waves and the foghorn, that's actually kind of a nice lullaby.
Yeah, but then you got the crazy people outside.
Yeah, there were just a lot of random shots through the nights.
Fighting and
Yep, lots of shouting and
screaming and
Mhm.
yeah. Reminds me of the place I used to live at in New York City before I moved into the bakery.
yeah, it's certainly a lively town, but no, there is something very peaceful about the foghorn.
Yeah, like whenever I go through there at nighttime, it is pretty peaceful listening to it.
Yeah, until you look at someone the wrong way, and then it's not quite peaceful anymore.
Yeah, they yell at you or attack you or something.
Yeah. So, did you find somewhere new to set up camp?
Oh, no, we didn't really get the opportunity. Not yet. I was thinking about a couple spots, but we hadn't really explored.
He got your missive and he had to run across the state to get you.
Well, you always don't come running when I send a telegram if you have other things on your plate.
Well, we decided that we can set you on a mission, so of course we're going to come and make sure you're okay, and then, we'll get to work here soon.
Yeah, a little bit of a tracking practice.
Yep.
I think...
Work with no pay.
I think if you are willing, I'm not saying that it's something that you have to do, but I think this trail would be really good for you. It's clear enough that it's a little bit of a challenge, but from what I could see for now, it's not one where we'll have to run around in circles for, hours and hours. So I thought,
It's a good idea.
yeah, I thought if you would want to, that would be a good one for you.
I do. I think that's yeah, it's a good way to put my skills to test in a real but safe scenario. Hopefully, unless he's at the end of the trail. But three of us, I'm sure we could do that.
Well, we'll be cautious if we do look like it's getting somewhere. He likes to seem to stay in places rather than just wander about, so... but yes, since you weren't around, we tracked him from the bridge over to a cabin up nearby O'Cree's, up by those mountains up there.
Okay.
He had a pistol and some cans of food still, so we relieved him of those to make his life a little bit easier.
Yeah, Runa mentioned that.
A little bit easier.
And I guess when he got back from berry picking, he moved on because anything that was in there that was his is now gone. So as we were riding up to it to check on it, I noticed some boot tracks in the road, and I just kind of followed them back to the cabin just to make sure that was the track. And so now we're interested to see where he has moved to. And like I said, we figured you would have a keen eye for this one since... yeah, I think it would be interesting. But yes, if it gets dangerous or anything, just, stick close to us. We'll take care of it.
I think that's a good idea.
All right, then. Anything else before we head off? Get out of this warming morning and this red dirt?
Well, I do probably need some yarrow and cloth, or just to take a quick trip to the doctor's for some bandages.
No. I've got plenty.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I feel like I've used quite a few of your bandages so far.
Oh, that's all right.
The Van Horn locals, they did what they do when someone breathes a little too close to them, so I'm just not quite feeling perfectly well. And I don't want to accidentally get kicked, as I tend to do, and then pass out.
I think I've still got some of the saddlebags here, too, if things get really bad.
Thanks, Kincaid.
Of course. Where are you hiding these, Orion? Oh, of course, next to the peaches. Where else?
Oh, I also got peaches for Orion.
Yes, yes, there's a peach. No, let me cut it first.
Here's a whole basket more. Just for Orion. Ah, he did a little neigh there. I'm sure he loves it.
Well, let's see. I think we can fit them in here. Yeah, thank you very much.
Yeah, well, Sophie wanted to get some peaches, and I wanted to get some peaches as well.
Yeah, we were in the area.
Just not peaches for myself. I'm like, yeah, I'll get some peaches for Orion.
And it does take quite a few of these bandages to start feeling okay, doesn't it? They really laid into me.
Well, I have more if you need them. Just let me know.
I should be alright. I just want to, make sure I'm well enough that, yeah, if a horse does what a horse tends to do when I'm around them, I can maybe at least stay on my feet. Because, yeah, Mesa, I was in front of her. She just turned right around and kicked me. I was looking her in the eyes, and she did not appreciate that, I guess.
So you got your rifle training in for the day, then? Is kind of what I'm hearing.
Kind of, yeah.
Well, so be it. Now we'll get you some tracking training. They didn't shoot you, they were just rough?
Yeah, they were just rough, and I mean, I didn't really shoot them back. I just kind of shot around them to get them to scatter.
Alright.
A couple others in the saloon didn't appreciate that, but by that point I was on to and getting out of there as quickly as I could.
Seems like she's in a good mood. I don't want to ruin it. So this may be an odd question, Sophie.
Mm-hmm.
When I was in Van Horn, I don't know, a couple of days ago, I noticed that there was a marking on one of the walls.
Okay.
And I know that Angel and you were staying over there for a while. Does he have someone in his life whose name starts with a D?
Starts with a D.
Yes, I saw an A plus D on one of the walls. It was very interesting.
A plus D. I mean, if he does, he's not told me about them. Someone romantic, you think?
Maybe. Let's actually turn on the road here. There we go. Yeah, it was kind of like that, like a,
Like a declaration of
declaration
we're
of...
gonna be forever. you know.
Yes.
Oh, if we're going by the stables here, I can show you Mesa if you want.
Alright.
Get her out and about again. See if she wants to go on a little trip. Alright, Javi. We'll see each other again later.
I would say I'd ask Angel, but that would require me actually hearing from him.
No, I know. I just thought you might have known of a old girlfriend or something that carried a flame. I don't know. I just saw it and I thought it was interesting.
I mean, he did kind of tend to hide a lot of his personal life from me. So there could be.
He was just the big brother who didn't share, huh?
Yeah, a lot of the time.
Oh, look at that horse. Hello, girl.
Yep, here she is. The little drama queen.
I like the markings on her neck. It's very unique. Oh, it goes down her legs, too. It's almost like splattered
spotted,
paint
yeah.
or something. Not just spots. It's like someone ran their fingers
Freckles.
over a paintbrush and just let it flick.
Yeah, kind of like how I painted the little wooden echo.
Yes. Hello, Mesa. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, she's skittish, but I'm sure she'll get used to everyone.
Well, more time together, well, more time she'll get used to.
I'm sure she'll grow calmer around Sophie as more as we travel around, so.
Certainly hope so.
Yeah, I might have to go buy up the rest of that cotton. I mean, I've still got plenty of bandages in the bank, but I might have to go buy up the rest of that cotton that's in the market for 80 cents instead of 60 cents. Unless Sophie can make me up some cotton herself, then I can craft up some bandages for her, but I think I had 40 left over there in the vault anyway. Let's see if we can avoid getting on the road to get up here so she can do the whole trail. So we'll kind of just go straight up. Back there chatting. Snake back there.
Oh, that elf was perfectly hidden.
Yes. Alright, you might see a little bit of signs on the way up, but we'll just get to the top of the hill and then we'll have you start tracking along the way.
So you do know where he's headed?
South?
Oh,
Right now I'm going to assume Emerald Ranch, but someplace to get some food and safety, I guess, considering we took all of that from him.
he's about to start poaching some cattle.
With what? A knife?
I don't know. I mean, a knife and a lasso.
I guess. Anyway, he was staying at this cabin that's tucked away in the woods here. So I bet if you look around, you can find some boot prints.
Right. You always want to try and find the start of the trail, right?
Yes, that's good.
Oh, these look like a few. The twigs are a little more broken. Looks like they're heading down to the road.
All right. You won't find much in the cabin. We've already been in there, so it's
Been in
fine
there
if you
and cleared it out from
don't
the
see the
looks of it.
very beginning, but yes. This should be roughly where we start.
Oh yeah, here's some more. Looks like they turn south.
Yeah, see how the toe is pointing?
Yeah. Oh, it's a good thing he wears. I mean, those look like actually really nice shoes.
Oh, probably.
Yeah, they don't really. Because like Kincaid's boots have well, there's like a bit of like tread to them. I guess his look like really smooth.
I think Hakon's shoe size is larger than mine as well.
Yeah. Well, should we continue on foot and just have the horses kind of trail behind?
Yeah, it should be fine.
Okay. Yeah, still going. I really hope I find some wolf prints after him too.
Yeah, that is wolf country, bear country. There could be
Yeah.
a whole lot of things that could harm him over here.
It looks like he's following the road.
And that's what we noticed on our way up. We were riding up to check the cabin, and we saw... It looked like he was mostly following the road.
Yeah, maybe that cougar coming into his camp has kind of discouraged him from straying from it.
Well, not like he could have done much with a little cattleman anyway, but that's safely in my saddlebags back there, so he's not going to have to worry about that. He's going to have to worry about even getting a meal.
Looks like they're, yeah, still following.
Yeah, this is about as far as we got, minus a couple spots down the road that we saw, and I thought this would be a really good trail for Sophie to follow.
Well, so far he's taken it very easy on me by just kind of following the path.
Yeah, but still, you can now recognize his boot prints probably from the others,
Yeah.
and you can see which direction it's going.
Yeah, I'm very thankful that he's, got a... Looks like at least he's got a pointed boot.
We'll be able to see if he changes directions probably pretty easily, so...
Yeah.
But definitely when these convergences in the road up here come along, always look around those to see which, way he might have gone now that you recognize his prints.
Okay.
He could be going left, he could be going right. I think he's probably heading further down.
Yeah, because I don't think there's really much civilization up left.
No, it just circles back around.
Maybe.
And I think there's a trapper over there, but if he doesn't have anything, then...
Yeah, no, it does look like they're going to the right.
A horse kick you in the head or something?
Don't mind us, sir.
Go ahead, move along, sir.
Move along.
Sir, go. Goodness sakes, they really like you, don't they?
I don't know what the problem is. I can't have sold drugs to every person in this county.
Yep,
Yeah, no,
looks
here's
like
more,
you came
right?
along this road. This road's a little bit bigger, so, you might have
Yeah.
to, walk left and right to find it, but it might be in the middle because, you know, he seems to be going fairly straight.
Yeah.
You know, he's probably trying to hide his tracks in the grass there.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm certain. Oh yeah, no, here they are. Yeah, he's walking down the middle. You'd think if he was trying to hide his tracks, it'd be better to kind of, you know, go where the horses are gonna trample over them.
He made it easier on us.
Yeah.
The fool. What can we say? Alright, we have another split coming up. Do you think he went further south, or do you think he went to the right?
I'm gonna guess he went south.
Yeah, there's a large cabin right here. He might have gone in to look at things. We don't know. We know he's hungry. We know he's with weaponless.
That's true. He might have tried to see what he could get out of there, but
Hey
it
there,
does look
fella.
like they're going south. Yeah, still walking the road. Oh, wait. He is turning towards the house.
Yes, it definitely looks like they're pointed that way.
And
All right.
someone
He
must
might be
live
in there,
right?
so you know, let's be cautious.
Okay.
He's definitely not covering his tracks with that mud there.
No.
All right, in moments like these, we actually clear the house before looking around, so let us wander a little bit. Yell at us if you need anything.
Okay.
Is upstairs clear? All right, downstairs clear. All right, Sophie, come on in. Wait, where did you go?
She's
I was just
already
checking
in.
to see if maybe, I don't know, there was a chance that somebody was out on the balcony up there.
Ah, no problem. Yeah, generally, in moments like that, you want to make sure before you start going, oh, there's something over here, oh, there's something over there, to make sure they're not in the house.
Yeah, make sure someone's not going to creep up behind you with a gun.
All right, I'm seeing a lot of muddy tracks around.
Yeah. Looks like he walked over. Well, he got a bit of his anger out on the cougar.
Well, think about that again, Sophie. See how these tracks over here look. See how they kind of, they're walking in all confident, and then they stumble a little bit, shuffle around.
Oh, you think it scared him?
You see how this couch here, the sofa, is a bit off skew.
Oh, you think he, like, fell back on it? Oh, yeah, no, see, one side is pushed down a little further.
It's like some
I
big
mean-
guy landed on it.
Well, I mean, you look at
Push it
this,
off skew.
it looks like it's about ready to pounce.
Yeah.
For the
it's an easy
untrained
walk.
eye, it may be a scary sight.
I mean, I was about to say, Runa, I was over here, and then I looked behind myself and saw you crouched in the door, and I did think, oh god, I'm about to die from a wolf.
Well, just let Sophia know that she still owes me $50. And remind her of this
I'm
face.
sure she's going to pay you.
But yes, it seems like he got scared.
looks like he went through the cabinets.
Yeah, see how the drawers aren't fully closed and that one's slightly ajar? Exactly.
Yeah, there's a couple, like, rings where, I mean, at the back of the cabinets, there's a bit of dust, you know, where something was taken. It looks like maybe he stole some cans, probably cans of food.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Looks like he might have taken some medicine, too.
Still licking his wounds then.
More than likely.
He probably came through this. If you see, he's kind of actually pointed that way, and he probably circled around the kitchen.
Oh, so he kicked the cougar and then came through here?
Yes.
Yeah, he probably walked in, saw the cougar, stumbled, fell onto the couch, probably cowered a little bit, then kicked the cougar, and then went around opposite of what we did.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, these prints, are angled back into the living room. Didn't see any upstairs.
I'm not either. I don't think he came up here.
Do you think maybe
Probably
he
didn't.
went back out and continued to Emerald?
There are a couple different doors to the outside from what I could tell. So it's very possible. I'm not seeing any signs of the fool up here, just other signs.
Yeah.
Well, let's maybe
Probably-
circle that out below balcony down there and see if we can find some more tracks.
He probably just thought there were bedrooms upstairs, and he was correct.
Oh, yeah, no, here's a few.
Oh, there it is. Okay, so he came up the other side and then came back down this way, it looks like. All right.
Yeah.
So he now has some food and medicine. What do you think that means? He's hungry. He's eaten. He's probably wounded if he stole some medicine.
Yeah, I would imagine he would go back up to his house, but maybe if he needs more, he continues on.
Well, he might need a weapon.
I don't know if that's true.
Alright, this is a good spot to look around, see if we can find his prints again.
Yeah. Maybe he walked along the tracks.
Yeah, good thought.
I tend to ride along the tracks sometimes.
If you get too close and you're walking on foot, you can trip on these darn ties, but it's fine.
Oh.
Did you find something?
Yeah. What do you make of these?
Oh yeah, going along the tracks. It's kind of hard to see in the rocks, but
It's going to be harder now, I think, going forward, so...
yeah.
But you can see his weight and, you know, before and after his footstep there, how the rocks are. So you may be able to see it, but we might have to go a little slower now.
Yeah.
Yeah, like how he's kicking at the rocks, you know, as he walks. If he was smart, he would have just walked on the rail like I am right now. Therefore, he would have just hidden
Seem too
everything.
Smart, yeah.
Yeah, we don't know him to be smart yet. I have yet to see anything that would indicate that he is.
Yeah. Oh, there's some more. Yeah. At least we're on the right path.
Well, I assumed, I don't know if I'm right, that he was maybe heading to Emerald, but now that he has food, he might not need to go into there.
Well, he still might. Like you said, he is unarmed.
And there are several workers there. I'm sure they have at least cattlemen's to defend the flock,
Yeah.
the herds.
But, you know, knowing him, I have a feeling he's gonna try and break into one of those houses. He's going to take a rifle down that's been mounted to the wall or something, and not realize it's decorative and can't actually fire.
Or it's so old it's just going to explode in his
fall
face.
apart in his hands. Yeah. Past the track. Yeah.
All right, these are a little different. Let's look around.
Yeah. They're kind of scuffed. You can't tell which way they're going.
A little bit of mud on the tracks here. From
Yeah.
his
I
boot.
think he did
Back to
cross
the
over.
road?
See if we can find some sign of him over here, then we'll know for sure.
Yeah. Maybe move back to the road. Sorry, sir.
Runa, you just interrupted that fox's dinner.
I know. I feel bad. I'll have to come back later and leave out a little bit of rabbit.
Hang on. I know you're over there, but I see some bended over grass here. What do you make of this?
Let me have a look. They look like his boots.
Yeah, he's probably trying to hide its tracks again.
Going over that way.
All right. This is where it's going to be harder if he doesn't go in a straight line. We'll just have to,
Yeah,
might have to double back. Especially on these grassy hillsides. But a lot of these taller plants, you know, they have several different offshoots, and so you'll be able to tell if one of them is turned over or something.
Yeah.
I think he
Trying
does
to
have
think
a.
of what would be up this way.
There is a house over here.
He does have a map as well. Everyone that's.
Alright, if you haven't seen anything, it might be good to circle back then. Unless you... yeah, so if you go kind of this far, this is a good, 50 or so yards since the last one. It's always good to maybe circle back and just make sure we're going the right direction.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, but humans tend to walk in a circle instead of a straight line, so... See if we missed anything. Spread out a little. Might have to walk back and forth a bit. This grass is pretty thick.
Let's see.
What is to the southeast from here?
Yeah, there's a house over here. I believe there was that small tower up on the hill,
Oh,
too.
here we go. Yeah, he did go back to the road.
Maybe you just avoided a rider or a wagon or something. That was a pretty quick jaunt, wasn't it?
Yeah, because he turned southeast. Not too far back.
Right.
Yeah, right here.
Southeast, yeah.
Yeah. Or he just
Maybe
went straight onto the
was
road.
just- Yeah, turning back onto the road.
Yeah. And now you have the experience of going down a broken trail there, you know? Sometimes that happens.
Yeah. Gotta fail to learn what it's like.
I think he was trying to cover his tracks because he keeps walking in the middle.
But that's making this easier. Because, yeah, I mean, the
Because
horses
the
are
wagon
riding down
wheels and the
middle,
horses
yeah.
would go probably along the dirt path.
Yeah, if I had to, try and pick his footprints out between all the wagons and horses and other people who, walk the path? I don't think I could.
Getting a little wetter here. We should be able to see something a little better.
Yeah, looks like he's still going south.
Another crossroads coming up.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, it looks... Oh, looks like he's going down the left trail?
Like this little one, you think, or?
I think maybe this little one. Let me have a look.
Yeah, it's a little game trail.
Yeah, just see if we see any signs of him. If not, we can always go down
Oh,
to the
yeah.
other one.
Here, there's a bit of kicked up rock.
Alright. There's a house up here. We need to start thinking about caution now.
Okay.
Just see if it continues toward this house.
Looks like it. Yeah, they kind of turn a little bit.
Alright. Let's take it slow and quiet. Alright, on you, Rona. God, it's dark in here.
Yeah, pretty small.
Yeah, not much space to clear.
Looks like some of these herbs are missing here.
Yeah. Sprayed at these cabinets too.
Yeah, there was a bottle up here, it looks like.
I think some bear traps are missing too. There's an empty nail out here.
We'll need to watch our footing going forward.
Yeah.
If he did, if there, you can see the metal rubbed up against there, so there was probably one there. Alright, let me look around. Watch your footing. They can be hidden in the bushes very easily, these bear traps.
Okay.
Alright, there's nothing there. Alright, nothing around, so... Let's see where he went.
Maybe he's just aiming to hunt with them?
Maybe. There's some pigs about that he could probably trap.
Yeah, hunt me, probably.
Well, you can... I'm sure he'll try. I don't think he'll have much luck with that.
Where'd she go?
Looks like he used the same path here. In and out.
Yes. Sophie, where'd you go? Oh no, did she crash? Or she's just looking around? Oh, there she is.
Did you you find some?
Yes, when we snuck in, we missed some of these because we were not tracking at that point. We were hunting, so... yeah, look along here and see what you may see.
Mm.
Oh man, look at that sunset. It is bright.
Looks like the ones going out are going west? So kind of back down this path.
Alright, let's head back to the road then, see if we can pick up a trail further. Let's see, we came in right there, so maybe, maybe he came this way a little bit. If not, we still may be able to pick him up if he's just retracing his steps.
Or heading back to the road.
Hmm. All right.
Oh, here's a few.
Ah, good.
It looks like they're going southwest. Maybe down towards Emerald after all?
Yeah. He's got what he needs. Maybe... We know that he was sending telegrams to London. He may be checking his telegrams.
Maybe.
Because he needed... What did we think? That he sent for money to his father. Or sent to get money from his father is what I meant.
Yeah, I think that's what we came to the conclusion of anyway.
No, it seems to be following the road again.
Alright. I don't know if he would turn left if he was just looking for supplies, unless he wants to hide out in an empty house. Guess we'll see.
No, it looks like he stopped for a minute. There's a couple prints together pretty close. Maybe he was looking at somewhere he could stay in future, or...
He probably
Something else?
saw it was for sale, thought, nothing to steal here. I could go in there and be a fool and waste my time, but... I agree. Looks like he's following the road still.
Yeah.
I probably thought it was empty. No one living there, so therefore nothing inside.
Or, I mean, the sign did say that the broker is in Annisburg. Maybe he's had dealings with that person when he came in.
Alright, let's see.
Looks like they're continuing down west. Yeah, he's still on the road.
He's making it easy for us today.
He really is. Maybe he knew that I would be the one left to try and track him.
Let's see. What do we know about what he knows of
Evening, mister.
Runa?
Does he really know you as much of an outdoorswoman?
What does he know of Runa after coming here? He knows whatever Louis told her.
Yeah.
Runa has been around the state quite a bit and has been very friendly with folks, the law and such. It's very possible that since we are pointing toward Valentine, that he maybe has heard that she's out there. We don't know.
Well, his boots do go across the wood here.
How did he figure out that you're over here a lot? The only thing I can think of is
Yeah, he's
listening
not going
and...
down Wald.
All right.
I mean, I think there is another farmhouse up along the way. Maybe he decided to try his luck there instead, somewhere a little more remote.
Maybe. I mean, Runa has been seen several times in Valentine over the past several weeks. A lot of the folks know her there. Maybe he's asked about.
Yeah.
He still needs weapons. He's good on food now. He might be wounded if he grabbed medicine. Still recovering from his injuries. Probably thought it might be safer out here in the Heartlands, too.
Maybe.
But my worry is that he knows that Runa's out here.
But he is following the road. Yeah, he's tracked some mud across the bridge.
He's starting to piss me off.
Which part?
The I want to bury my knife in his neck part. If he gets any closer.
He is getting uncomfortably close, isn't he? Before he was just a fool in the woods. Now he's got at least a little merit to him. But, you know, we'll see what happens here. See if he rested anywhere. See if we can make his life harder. See if we can... See if you can put that knife in his neck like you want to. Alright, crossroads.
Yeah, I'm trying to lose the sight of them in the dark and the fog.
And luckily I prepared for that.
The fuck kind of horse is that?
I think it's a donkey. Or a mule,
I know.
maybe?
That is a mule. Ah, here we go. Did you see these back here?
Oh, no.
Yeah, the lantern caught them.
Okay, so he is going this way? He looks to be, at least.
I heard somebody's cell phone vibration go off, which is kind of funny. It wasn't mine.
Still there.
Yeah. Are you taking a shot at that, Runa, or no?
Nah, it's not man-shaped, so...
He's definitely getting closer.
Another fork.
I'm going to assume he went right. But we can verify.
No, it looks like he actually turned.
Let's look. Maybe he doesn't know you're over here. Maybe he's looking at the sign.
One single footprint in the grass here.
Poncho has
Looks like he's
bullet
going in
holes.
the grass again.
This is thick grass, yes, the Heartlands. Let's look around. Alright, these bare spots might hold something that the grass was hidden. I'm not seeing anything.
This rain isn't helping.
We have to be extremely careful of bear traps through this grass. If he has some and he knows he's being followed, I don't know how he would know besides the fact that we've taken everything from him.
Repeatedly, several times?
Yes. So yes, watch your toes.
Okay.
What are you thinking, Runa?
I don't know. My head's killing me. Well,
Ah, he couldn't hide from the mud. All right. Sophie. Uh-oh. Did she crash? I don't see her.
I see her.
All right.
Sophie.
Yeah, the fool could have avoided the mud, but he didn't, which means we're now on his trail again.
Okay. Looks like he's turned a little west.
Looks that way.
There is a cabin kind of tucked in under a hill near here.
Right. Check this mud up here as well.
Oh, yeah, here's some over here. Still headed west.
All right. Cabin is probably a good idea then. Don't know what's in it, but
Shelter, if nothing else.
yeah, maybe he was rained on as well in his travels. Alright, let's watch for a minute, see if we see any movement inside. It's easier to see that at night.
Yeah, it looks like we stopped here too. They're kind of close together.
Ah, I didn't see those. Alright. He might have seen the cabin and thought, how do I get down there?
Yeah, looking for a way down that's not a sheer drop. Oh yeah, there we go.
Alright, well let's find and make sure he turned that way, or else we'll go into someone's house without meaning to.
Yeah.
Let's look at this little path here. He probably went sharply if he was going directly, but I'm just going to check. See if he avoided it. Yeah, he probably just went directly. Cautious. Stop. I know you all can barely hear me here. There's something in the bushes. Let me see. Yes. Careful, careful. Watch your step. There's a bear trap in this bush.
For us or actually theirs?
I don't know. I don't want to bring my lantern out to disarm it, but let's leave it for now. If he's not in there, we'll come back and disarm it and take it with us. Be careful with these bushes. There may be more than one that he grabbed. We don't know. Oh, alright. Let's just be loud. Okay.
I'm not playing around no more.
I understand, but there may be more about, so that's why we need to go a little slow. She's pissed. Watch the entrance, there might be one inside.
Well, Melissa wrote down where we've set the traps.
Did he?
Yeah, there's a little list up by the door.
Alright. Thought that straw might have a trap in it.
gathered firewood, looks like. Not too wet or muddy.
List of herbs to gather and locations for bear traps to be set. Heading out again to gather herbs and to set those traps I stole.
Bit of alcohol is placed here as well, looks like.
Yeah.
Maybe that even is a moonshine jug.
Yeah, there's that fancy suit again.
Seems he's practicing his English on newspaper.
Yeah.
Another
She
notebook
not mentioned
page.
in events.
Another notebook page over here. Came southward to look for her. Maybe she is around here. Okay, so he doesn't know. That's a bit of a relief. When I saw him turn west, I was worried.
So he's just maybe making his way east to west across the state? I mean, he's checked Annisburg, he's checked Van Horn, seemed to me. Valentine would be the next stop.
All right.
Hmm.
Let me go grab that bear trap. Since he's not here, I think we're safe calling our horses.
Okay.
When we come out of here, let's stay on the road. I don't know if he set them about. I don't want one of our horses to get snapped up by a bear trap. All right. Yeah, maybe I'll just go drop this at Donnie's shop for him to use as something else. But
Yeah.
if we do come back to this area, we need to be careful in these bushes around here, not to ride the horses through them, stay on the road, you know?
You're sure you want to leave that note there?
Wait, what did you do?
Taunted him.
All right.
Left a note saying, "Come find me."
So be it. I think the fool is gonna be parted with his life sooner than he thinks. Oh, nice work tracking. We found where he's sleeping.
I mean, like you said, he did make it kind of easy on us.
Yeah, I think it was perfect. Just slightly challenging and not too much of a long time effort, you know.
Yeah. Stuck mostly to the path. I hope nobody else wanders into those bear traps, though.
Well, he won't place them on the road, so at least we're safe to ride the road, but he's probably just using him to get food. He probably knows he's being followed. Might be for us.
I mean, it would be pretty hard for him to not know, given everything that you've done.
Yeah, we haven't intentionally made things too hidden. Under the railroad, I guess, but after the last house...
Yeah, it's not really like a cougar to take a cattleman's.
All right, so you've taunted him. What's your plan now, Runa?
To kill him.
Oh, hold on. I need something.
So you want him to come to you so you can kill him rather than set your own trap.
Oh, if you put it that way.
I'm just curious. We talked about it before, so I'm just wondering if plans have changed.
I could see him coming, stumbling around.
I mean,
It might still be a trap.
It would make sense for him to check every town one by one.
I wouldn't be surprised if he shows up in Valentine soon, that's true. Asks around about you. He now knows you're here since you left the note. What's your next step?
Hide in one of those barns in Valentine, I guess. See him come in, spring on him.
I mean, there's probably a good chance he comes into the saloon. I could maybe send him in a direction. I mean, saloons are a good place to go to for information.
Yes. Anyone who's anyone in Valentine has seen us all hanging about the saloon.
Yeah.
We could use that to our advantage.
I need to get this off me. It's giving me a headache.
Probably would beat just hanging around in a barn for days expecting him to show up.
I could maybe say that I don't know you, and he should check somewhere else,
Or he'd believe you more if you would say, yes, I know her. She's probably up hunting at the fort or something.
just
Or,
acted friendly.
yeah, safer that way. But if you do say that you know her, he may just kidnap you, like he did with Louis. So, I don't know. Might be best to stay separate.
The fort was pretty close to where I was gonna take him anyway.
I mean, you probably shouldn't. If you still, want to do to him what you talked about doing, the fort probably isn't a good idea.
I said it was close to where I wanted to take him anyway.
Well, if he does come into the saloon, I could. I mean, I don't think he would try and kidnap me out of there. It's, you know, relatively populated. I mean, I know the patrons don't really like me, so maybe they'd be happy to see it, but I could say, oh yeah, I know Runa. She's over here quite a bit, and
You're not gonna say anything.
no, but Runa, listen, I could say, like Kincaid said, if I say I know you, then that gives what I say next a little bit more credibility. I play dumb, pretend like I don't know why
And you
he's
think Louis
chasing
didn't
you.
play dumb?
No, Runa, please. I'm trying to help, okay? I tell him somewhere where you're hiding. He leaves, and then I can let you know he's coming.
Yeah, or you'll be.
I'm really worried about her.
Sometimes talking it through helps me, but I think it's making it worse for her.
Yeah.
We
So
talk through the
then-
options and then we decide, but the worries are immediately going to her mind, which is fine. I mean, I understand.
I really think, you know, me working at the saloon is something we could use.
Well, with all we've gone through, I don't think she wants to put you in any more danger, and it's very reminiscent of what happened with Louis.
I know, but
I mean, you saw the body, so... He was not only her employer, he was her friend. And you are her friend, so...
I just want to help her.
No, I understand. I want to as well. That's why when she says this is her plan, I ask for specifics so I know that she's not going to do something too rash.
I think she is going to do something kind of rash.
Well,
I mean, you saw her outside of that cabin. She didn't even care. She just set the bear trap off and ran in.
like a wolf would do.
Yeah, I know she wants. I know she wants to get him. I know she can, but I'm just worried that. I mean, the wolf doesn't see the bear trap when it's just running at its prey.
I agree. But she has the heart of a wolf. I don't know if we're going to be able to pull that away from her.
Oh, I know.
So I think in this case, even though we do want to help, I think we need to follow what she wants to do or prefers to do, and if that means not talking to this fellow if he does walk into town, so be it.
I guess so.
I think that she probably feels that you are already in enough danger. And she's still upset about, well, she might be feeling better about it, but I think she, a couple days ago when you ran off, she feels that that was her fault, that she triggered that.
I told her that wasn't her fault. That I'm glad she told me, even though I reacted poorly to it.
Yeah. I think she's feeling a bit better about it, but That might still be somewhere in there that if she didn't tell you, then maybe none of that would happen. I'm honestly glad that it did. I think we needed a conversation with Sophia, but...
No, I'm glad that it did too, and I tried to tell her as much. Yeah, it was messy. Yeah, maybe that wasn't the best way for it to have happened, but I'm still glad it did.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, well, let's see if the blood has cooled a little. See if we can find her. Sometimes people just want to be alone. We understand that.
She was riding Mesa pretty hard. She might have gone completely out of town.
Yes, I thought she might have just circled a bit and got some fresh air, but...
Maybe back to her camp?
No, let's check the spot with a view over here. She said she came up here to think a couple of days ago and just sat. So maybe she's up here. Yes, there she is. See, when you're tracking someone, you have to get into their mind.
You gotta know him pretty well, huh?
Yeah, I know Runa pretty well. I know you pretty well. Doesn't mean my first guess is the right one, but generally I can figure you both out a little bit.
Yeah, I'm glad for, I'm not gonna run away again, but the times that I did.
That you know of.
That I know of.
Alright, let's let her talk first. Just be near her.
Okay.
I was gonna come back after this is done. It's getting to the end, actually.
Good place for a smoke. Especially after a successful mission.
And it's a nice view, too.
Listening to the wind howling. Sorry about that. I don't want either of you to become like we, so.
No, I know.
If he even has the balls to do it again, I don't know.
I think we can assume that if he's done it once, he'll do it again. So caution is warranted.
You can't see it from here, but, that bridge you told me to go across and I refused?
The one that we did go across.
Well, the one you went across. I went in the water. I know a way.
Ah, you went below. All right.
I'm gonna take him there.
All right, and then what?
Well, he's gonna be handcuffed. And then I'm gonna say, jump. And he better be jumping. Or I'm throwing him.
There's
And if
plenty
he
of rocks
lives,
below. Probably will drown instead, but
if he lives, he lives. If he dies, then good. I'm gonna let nature decide that.
let the land decide.
Unless he really pisses me off on the way up there.
What about your urge to stick a knife through his neck?
That was if he really pissed me off when I took him up there. But alas,
It's a good plan. How are you going to capture him?
If only there was a saloon owner to send him into an ambush.
lasso him. Pretty certain you could probably lasso and then handcuff someone at the same time, right?
It's not exactly something I've tried.
Well, it's probably best to tie him up with the lasso first and then apply what you need to.
Yeah, you can hog tie him like that guy that robbed me did. Well, I'm not going to dedicate more of my day to think about him.
Well, just a couple more moments if you're alright with that.
Alright?
I think, letting the wolf out is good. But, try to be a little bit more cautious, I think. He knows about what happened to his brother. So he knows that, you could maybe, lurch forward when you shouldn't. I know he's a fool, but he's also a killer. I don't want you to see him on a hillside or something and charge him down and your horse gets stuck in a bear trap that he put in front of him in the bush or something like that, you know, because you rush forward when you see him. That's my only point. And don't forget, a wolf is a pack animal. We'll be there if you need us.
Without any hesitation.
that's also what I said to Kincaid with his stuff. Maybe he'll just die somehow. He stole all that alcohol, so wouldn't it be funny if he just ends up stepping in his own bear trap all drunk in the woods?
Well, we've definitely hoped for moments like that so far, but he seems to be resilient more than we maybe thought. So yes, we can hope for that, but, you know, prepare for him walking into Valentine at some point, I think. And if he does, this is the moment where I'm suggesting caution. Yes, we don't see too many law around, but they might talk. It's a large town. Large-ish. If they see you roping someone and taking them out of town and him never coming back, well, then you could end up like Chet.
Which is why if he comes into the saloon and asks, I really think I could safely point him to somewhere out of town.
All right. What?
Be okay.
No. The townsfolk has already seen me, at least, clear out the whole saloon, so...
I just think you'd have a hard time trying anything in the middle of a saloon, especially one that's so often crowded as that one is.
I'm not gonna kidnap him in the middle of the saloon.
No. I mean, I that's what I'm saying. I don't think there's as much of a danger of him kidnapping me. If he comes into the saloon looking for you, and I can maybe point him towards maybe that cabin in Cumberland Forest, the one just north of Valentine. It's outside of town, it's isolated. I can say I see you go there around, I don't know, around sunset or something. And that way I have enough time to send you a telegram or come to your camp and leave you a note and let you know, and you can get there before him and you can be there when he gets there.
Alright. But if he does anything, put bullets in his head, you know it. Or do something, punch him or something, you know?
I will.
I know you don't want to do that whole thing, the bullet, but...
I'd rather do that than, you know, give him any kind of advantage over me.
I really hope he just doesn't go to the saloon. Doesn't know where Valentine is, even though he has a fucking map. But it's giving me a headache just thinking of him. So let's just, I don't know, just go look at nature or something.
Well, I do need to go check in on Echo. It's been a few days. Or we can go look for a camp. Or both.
Alright.
But it is getting kind of late, so I think one or the other.
Well, which is higher on your list of priorities?
Well, I would love to see Echo, but he's just getting over there fat on apples, so I'm sure there's not much change. He can wait another day. I think camp is a little bit higher on the priorities.
We can find a camp.
And before all y'all freak out, I am going to be out of town tomorrow for a little bit.
I would never worry about what you're doing, Bruno. I'm gonna worry about you, of course, but I know that when it comes down to it, you're smart and you know what you're doing, and I trust you to know what you're doing.
I'll be back in the evening. As always.
Yeah, just mind the bear traps.
Yeah, just watch your footing.
Well, shall we go off towards Strawberry then?
See what we can find.
A view somewhere near where people rarely tread? I don't know.
Well, the view is your needs, not exactly Chet's, right?
Of course. It's a cold morning.
Yeah, it is. Wind coming down from those mountains, though, I'm not too surprised.
That tent just appearing out of nowhere. It's like, hello, tent. How are you today? Alright, so we'll find a spot. We may not move there tonight, but we'll find a spot at least. Maybe. And if not, then we'll stay at the ridge again.
Have you already packed your old camp up?
No.
Well, maybe we can at least find somewhere tonight.
Yeah, that's the hope.
And hope nobody moves in.
You mean the Rooney finding me immediately?
It's magical, you know?
Might be a better tracker than you.
If you say so. Maybe Chet should have sent for the Rooney instead of me.
Maybe the Rooney's along for the ride with the chest stuff. Just in the bushes and the shadows, you know?
Well, it seems like the Rooney has visited me more than Archie's friend, so...
Well, like you said, I think Archie's friend is getting pampered up at the hill.
Probably. How long have we been going? Oh, over 5 hours? Yeah, it's getting time. I don't think I have any meetings tomorrow, but I'll have to check. I'm just so happy to be moved. Well, the stuff moved. I'm not, like, settled, but all my crap is here now. And to have my own bed, I'm gonna sleep like a fucking baby tonight.
That squirrel did not deserve that.
Was that a squirrel? I didn't see anything.
I thought it was a bird.
I was about to ask both of you if you saw something under King's hooves. I was just riding along and minding my own business.
Oh, that reminds me. I really shouldn't laugh about it.
But you are.
So yesterday, as we were trying to find you, Kincaid ran into a deer.
Oh no.
And right, and all I saw
Wait, what
Oh, I
happened?
saw. So you ran into a deer yesterday outside of Rhodes, right?
I vaguely
I-
remember something like that.
So I was behind you, and all I saw was this deer do a somersault and a twirl at the same time.
A lot of things seem to do somersaults when Kincaid hits them.
Yeah, well, this time it was Orion being the pugilist, I guess. Yeah, he's young and strong. Why not, right?
I kid you not, it looked like one of those little those little toy bottle like tops, you know, the spinning thing. It spun and then did a somersault. It was
Runa's
like,
usually, you know,
I
fairly
mean, it was awful. I think it.
fairly serious. She's laughing pretty hard at
I
that.
think it died immediately, but it it was entertaining to say the least for a little bit there.
It always is the times we need to be serious and focused where an entertaining mishap seems to happen.
Oh, it was great, honestly. Well, alright, Annalise told me about a bear around here. Grizzly, not a black bear.
You mean that one there?
Probably.
Alright. Now, when I was up the mountain, I saw a side path coming down that I think actually wraps down into the valley, but it's not on the map. I wonder if we can find it. Maybe
Wait,
there's a
what
couple... What?
You saw something that looked interesting, you said?
Yes, when we were up the mountain, there was another path that looked like it winded down the mountain, but it wasn't a trail marked on the map, so I'm wondering if we can maybe find it.
No? Alright.
There might be some nooks or crannies up here along the mountain that'll give me a good view and still be in this area.
I didn't think you would camp on the mountain.
I'm not gonna go high up, if that's what you mean. But another overlook would be nice. Didn't you all look over here when we were looking for the camp on the ridge?
I went over here, yeah, but I didn't get too far in.
Yeah, let's take a look.
I think I got to about here, and then Hazel and Sophie, I think, were coming up behind me.
Yeah.
I knew you guys weren't following, so I just said, I'm like, oh well, we're just gonna avoid the spot.
This circles back down, but what's up here? Rock slide.
Not much of a camping spot.
No. I was thinking maybe there'd be a plateau or something.
It did look like the road continues for a bit.
That's right, Mesa. You were made for this sort of stuff, I think, anyway. I mean, considering her horse breed is the Colorado Ranger, I would hope she's made for Colorado stuff.
Ranging Colorado?
Ranging. Want to camp here?
Maybe well protected.
You know, it kind of looks like that spot that the guy was camping or sleeping. The giant. You're gonna get nailed in the noggin by a rock or something. Now here is fine, away from the mountain.
Where did Sophie go? Oh, there she is. No.
Or you can camp down in that fancy cabin down there.
Didn't Hazel say she was camping there sometimes?
No, she has a smaller one that's kind of at the end, kind of
Nope.
eastward.
She found a path up.
Oh God, what is she doing?
Careful over there.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to figure out how to get back.
Did you find a path up?
Yes, but the path down was the problem.
All right, let me look.
There's not really a lot up there. Ah!
Sophie.
All right, ride this spine right here if you can.
Ah!
Oh no! Careful, careful.
Sophie, you're
Yeah.
you're giving me frickin' gray hairs.
I don't know. He might be able to. There's kind of a slide down. It's very risky. I don't know if I. Yeah. See, it's really
Oh boy. It's all right. It's not too bad.
Are you okay? Okay.
I might need new pants, but
Okay. Is it okay in a way that you think King could?
no.
No. Okay.
Let me try another way.
All right. I'm gonna see if I can maybe find a.
Oh my gosh, dude! I thought I was gonna roll and tumble again. Oh! Oh no! Are you all right?
Yeah, I am. I think no. Yeah, King landed pretty hard.
Oh no!
Oh, it's okay. It's okay, honey. Yeah, he took a bit more of the brunt than me.
All right. We should get him to a stables.
Yeah.
Let's see if Orion can get down here on his own.
Looks like he just maybe landed hard on his leg, fortunately. He jumped pretty confidently.
Yeah, look at Orion
Make
braving
it.
the mountain.
Okay, this way. There we go.
And do you have enough money to pay for someone to?
Yeah, to look him over.
Yeah,
I think he might have been trying to show off to Mesa.
maybe. All right. Well, that was not the path I was thinking of.
No?
No, I thought there was maybe something. Let's see. That's the peak there. I think it might have been further down that way, but
You did say it didn't seem to be marked on the map, right?
right. But this one does kind of go off the map. This right here.
Oh, yeah, this part does.
But I thought there was a path down to here from up by beyond the giant. I might have to go back up and explore what I was thinking, but this is not too bad of a camp for me.
No, it's nice and isolated.
What about
Not
that hill over
exactly,
there?
Oh, the one beyond the trees over there? that is a nice. There's your view. There is your
If we
view
can
right
get
there.
there.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, we can try.
I wouldn't know even where to start to get over there, but let's go take a look. Let those stable hands come and grab King and give us time to get them healed up.
Yeah. Give him a bit of time to look him over.
Grizzly. Alright, well, I'm not camping here.
It's the second one in this valley.
Oh, big one.
Yeah. I can't get over how big they are.
You want practice, or?
Sure. I'll
Alright.
hand you off the pelt when I'm done.
Ah, don't worry about it.
Okay, along the stomach and then...
I don't know if we can get up there, y'all. I think it'd be really cool if we could.
I think I actually managed a bit of a cleaner cut that time.
Oh, good. I didn't know there was one right there, y'all. I've never been up into this section, I don't think, so... Alright, let's continue exploring. Keep an eye out for grizzlies. Maybe I'll lay a bear trap of my own, since I now have his bear trap.
Put it to a bit better use than him.
I mean, I prefer a rifle, but if there's going to be some in the area of my camp, it might be smart. Oh, I think we may be able to get up there.
Well, the ground doesn't seem too unstable.
Someone might be living on this hill. There's a cart there. Well, let me go up a little if I can. Might slide a little here. No, no. All right. Just some branches in our faces.
Maybe Orion's got a bit of goat in him.
Yeah, speaking of, some mountain goats near us. Oh my.
You think you found your spot?
Ah, the blasted fog, though.
Yeah.
Darn, and Kincaid steals another one of my spots.
What are you talking
I
about? I'm the
saw-
one who said this.
Well, I saw it on the map actually yesterday when I was looking at the map around here.
Yeah, set my tent back up there in those trees, and then I get my view down here. Probably won't have to worry about bears on that slide. They probably won't come up here.
No, maybe a little
just-
too deep.
Yes.
Or in the mornings if you came down this way instead.
Yes, maybe I'll live
There's
in the
2 ways up here.
active crime scene that's below you, Kincaid.
Oh
Wait, what do you
no.
mean?
Really?
It's a mess down there.
That doesn't mean it's a crime scene.
Alright, well, let's go look. I could possibly ignore it, but maybe not. I think I'll go around.
I mean, it looks more like an abandoned camp than anything.
Plenty of creatures around here for me to hunt as well, which I like. There's a moose right there, I think. A couple elk. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get up to this. Okay. It's not easy coming from this side, so I think it's kind of a one-way trip.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to come down like you did and then come over this way. But what do you see over there?
Uh, garbage.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a crime scene.
Just saying that because you want the camp? Yeah, I was worried about that jump because it was going to do the same frickin' thing as I did at the waterfall. The hell is that? That was not a bear growl. Another ambient sound from over here because I've never actually been up here and it's a new sound. Plenty of goat companions here. I don't think they're going to be able to climb up. I think they hop down and they're not going to be able to climb up. You know, it's funny. I think this campsite should be called the Mesa. Careful over there. Oh, she went the upper path? Ugh.
It's a bit slippery over there.
Slippery on both sides, which is perfect. You'll probably want to take the lower path, not the upper one there on that rock, Sophie.
Okay.
There you go. You'll slip a little, but you'll be able to make it.
Well, I've been slipping.
If you want this camp, that's fine. I think it's a great spot.
No, you can have it. I was just messing with you.
Oh my gosh, dude. Look at this spot.
I wonder if you can get over there.
Yes, I wonder as well. Maybe from the other side, not this side.
Oh, are we gonna be neighbors again?
Maybe.
There's a lot of wolves down there sometimes, though.
Well, the good thing is I probably won't wake up to them, and I would just, you know, ride down into the wolf or the bear. I'm guessing they don't come up this far, especially with it being so steep. Unless they're
There's
chasing
that
these
view.
goats. Yes, I think, I honestly think this should be called the Mesa.
You know, it is a good name for it.
However, I don't want to take the name of your horse.
It's not really a mesa either, so. What about the mountain? Although that's also what I've been calling my camp, so.
When are you two just gonna camp at the same spot and stop competing for locations and names?
Fine
He
with me.
snores.
You all can camp wherever you want. If you want to join me up here, that's fine.
You're gonna think, damn, is that a grizzly bear?
Well, I
No,
still
it's
don't
just
have
Kincaid.
a tent, so I don't think I could be doing much camping until I hear back from Sticks.
Look at that little stream over there.
Coming down from the mountains?
Yeah.
It must be the start of the creek.
Hey, there's like a little house over there. And those trees next to that stream.
Like a hunter's cabin?
I don't know, I can't tell. Seems odd.
I can't even see it through here. Oh, there it is. That's the ladder one.
Kind of raised a little bit.
I see a ladder. I can't make out much else over there.
A tree house.
Maybe.
A house with a view.
Well, I think this is the spot.
A house with the view. A view of the grizzly bear circling underneath you. Oh,
Sure, I
there's his
can
butt.
set
There's
my
his
tent
head.
up here somewhere and get a campfire going and be protected in these trees here, and plenty of water for Orion down the hill once I wake up.
Yeah, what about right here?
Yeah, that should work.
Between these couple trees here.
Yeah, one more night at the ridge, I guess, and then I'll move up here. Unless someone steals it from me before I get here.
I
Luna?
would never.
All right. Well, I'm a little tired, so let's see. Let's go get King settled. Strawberry's probably closest, unless you want to go back to Valentine.
Well, we can make a stop by Strawberry.
All right. Got to figure out a way down here as well. Avoid the grizzlies. What's wrong, Orion? No, he's just looking back at us as we're going down, like... All right. Calm down, boy. Or his head's on a swivel for a, Yes, okay, yes. I think he wants a peach, is what I think he wants, after his hard work getting up the mountain.
Yeah.
Elk over there. Alright, he's really
Alright,
bugged.
You should keep your eyes on where you're going.
Yeah, he's a little bugged right now.
It's not nice to stare at lady horses now.
I think he's staring at Sophie, is what I think he's doing.
I think he might be. Yeah, Hazel's ridden on the back of your horse before, hasn't she?
Yes.
Distrusted by locals and horses alike, it seems.
We just gotta watch out for that grizzly when he respawns. Plenty of other stuff around
Could
here, but...
explain why I keep getting kicked.
Oh, Orion. Please don't make me get Hobby back out.
He's so bugged right now.
Look at him just staring.
Alright, I don't know why he keeps doing it, but let's run it out of him. Come on. Oh, he doesn't care.
No, he really doesn't.
He just fully trusts me not to run him into a brick wall or something.
He's not looking at all.
Alright, I think the snake spooked him enough to look forward. Goodness sakes, he was bugged until he freaked out. Alright, have you calmed down now? See, that's what happens when you don't watch the road.
He ran directly into a snake.
They do that sometimes. They just graphically get a little glitched is all.
I was gonna gonna um ask maybe a pat on the neck would straighten it out.
I tried that too, but I think he's
Yeah,
just
you might-
demanding some food or something.
Yeah.
You might have had to get off your horse and put some, shoulder into it,
Right.
Give him a little nudge with your shoulder and he'll straighten it out next time, maybe.
Oh, also, I did find a card down in that camp below where you want to camp, but it's a good one. Two of Pentacles. It's like balance, adaptability, being able to handle multiple things at once.
Easy, easy.
That sounds a little like me, but not quite.
Well, you do a lot on your plate that you're managing.
Yeah, good point.
Haven't dropped any yet.
Oh, if we're talking about food on my plate, I definitely have dropped some, but I haven't dropped any plates yet. And let's hope they took care of his leg.
And there's no bear in there waiting for me.
Not that we can hear. Yeah, we've been getting some weather tonight, haven't we?
By the way, those, in that basket of peaches, there might have been a little, Rooney magic.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
What does that mean?
I mean, the Rooney did get to the bandages you gave me earlier, so...
Oh, there he is.
Ah. That quickly, huh?
You beautiful, courageous little dummy.
Wow, look at this weather.
Yeah, it's really coming down.
All right.
Rain's almost sideways.
Clouds moving. We might want to take a little shelter first before we head back. I've never seen it do this, I don't think.
I can't imagine the dust storm that's probably tearing through Armadillo right now. Oh, you're just refusing to be hitched? Okay.
Taking money from some road agents?
We got too distracted by Mesa.
That is some odd weather. See how fast those clouds were moving.
Yeah.
All right, I should mention the Devil's Trumpet.
Devil's Trumpet.
Yes. It's a subspecies of nightshade, which is a poison.
Okay.
Does that sound familiar at all?
No, not to me.
All right.
But I'm sure she's listening.
Well, that's what Soyala thinks it might be called. I didn't tell her details. I just described what some of the effects. It's also called Jimson weed.
Jimson weed?
Hmm.
Okay. Devil's Trumpet, Jimson weed, nightshade.
Yes. I have heard of nightshade. It's very poisonous. She mentioned this could be poisonous in large doses as well.
But in smaller this is not as poisonous, right? I'm still okay, right?
I believe so. I think we need to make sure no more goes into your system.
Oh, I don't have, any plans on taking any more, and if they try again, oh, I'm just gonna have to do something about it, I guess.
I'm still looking into a couple other things, but I did want to let you know.
Thank you.
There may be more out there, but Rune and I borrowed a couple more books. We might be able to figure out more, I don't know. I found one on witchcraft and one on alchemy.
Both seems like things that they would engage in.
Yeah, perhaps. They were behind a locked cabinet, so hopefully they won't be too missed.
I can't wait to learn alchemy so I can make potions.
Turn things into gold.
Oh, then I can afford another horse.
You don't need a fourth horse.
I'm gonna cheat on Archie and see what they have here.
You're gonna cheat on Archie right in front of me. Okay, I see how it is.
Well, when we were all in here
browsing.
last, we discovered that everything was very expensive in here. And Archie
Yeah.
said, "Oh, I'm going to raise prices now.
Yeah.
$5 blueberry muffins and such."
$10 for those wild berry tarts.
I got a shepherd's pie.
I still haven't figured out how to make those. I'm close. I'm so close.
Ah,
Yeah, the wind has
can't-
died down good.
can't eat because these locals keep talking about that amusing drug Russian.
Let me check my work calendar. I did see your hydrate earlier, Fear. We were riding and slipping and sliding and
another
stuff.
amusing guy I kind of miss to see around.
Oh shit, I do have a meeting in the morning.
Alec.
Yeah, I miss Alec too.
1, 2... I got
Rojas
2
is also
meetings in the
quite
morning.
amusing.
I liked Malachi too.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever seen him.
He was a bit of a late owl. Malachi McLeod.
Oh yeah, the McLeod guy.
And ex-army too.
There's a lot of us.
Yeah. He was British though. Well, he wasn't British, but served in the British Army.
Oh.
No, he was came into the saloon late one night looking for just about anything outside of beans.
Offer him beans next time.
I'm gonna
on
stretch, save your
toast.
points.
No. I think that would be the highest
I'm
insult.
so
you
looking
could,
forward to bed
give
tonight,
a
y'all.
man.
You have no idea how
They love it
how
over there.
I'm
Please
looking
Oh,
do.
forward
he
to bed.
doesn't. He's Australian.
Oh.
So he said he bonded with the other foreigners in the army over their shared hate of beans on toast. Well, do you think it's calmed down enough to at least get back on the road? Or do you want to wait until it's past?
Yeah, the wind has calmed down. It'll be a little wet, but I am getting tired. You all are gonna have to tuck me in tonight.
Yes, among the pine cones.
Yeah, they're still there, unless some of the critters have gotten them.
And acorns.
Oh, of course, and now it picks up again a little. I think we're alright.
Yeah, at least not as bad as it was.
Yeah, that wind plus this rain was awful. Oh. It's gonna be one of those nights, I guess.
I think so.
Plenty of trees around, though. We should be alright.
And this is when Runa dies.
No.
Gets struck by lightning.
I can't believe this weather tonight, though, dude. What the hell? We got some serious weird RNG today.
I could just tell it to go away. That worked out west anyway. Oh my god.
What happened? Did you actually get struck by
I
lightning?
told you.
You actually
I-
got struck by lightning?
Told
Are you okay?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. I told you. I mean, Mesa's a little beaten up, but I told you.
I can't believe
Please
it.
tell me you're thinking real hard about remembering that.
No, she's not.
unfortunately don't think I can remember that because I never thought to remember something
She's never
like
gonna
that.
remember anything again at this point if she was
No,
just
it
struck by
seems like
lightning.
it.
Or at least close to it. Jeez, what the
I
hell?
told you.
And it's client side, so we weren't able to see it.
Oh my god.
I missed
mean,
it,
I
sadly,
wish.
so...
I
Well,
wish
I
I
know.
could remember that.
Your hair's gonna
I'll
be
have
standing
to-
up on end for a year now.
Oh no.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
You lost your hat, though.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, I think that hat's in pieces.
yeah.
This is crazy. I don't know what's going on. I don't even know if I'll be able to sleep, but I'm so tired.
Okay. I'm almost got struck again.
Alright,
just
come
hit
over
this
here by the
cliffside.
trees.
Well, it struck in front of your camp, Kincaid.
That's why you stay by the trees. Goodness. This is very unhealthy for Runa right now, who seems to be some sort of storm caller.
Leave me alone, Thor. I said leave me alone, not strike closer.
This is crazy.
Oh my god. Gosh, I wish I could remember that.
Yeah, and they're all
I
client
never
side, so there's
thought
no way I would
would
have
to
seen
remember
her
something
lightning
so
strikes.
drastic, so
That was crazy, though. I can't believe how much is raining right now.
maybe I'll have to start remembering.
I think it's always helpful to be able to remember things. You never know when something will happen.
They're talking about recording, of course, but I don't know if Runa has that all set up. Alright, well, it appears to be just rain right now, so if you want to get Runa safely back to camp before she gets struck by lightning again, now might be the time.
Yeah, I think so. I think we'll have to race there.
Surprisingly, I'm only slightly hurt.
Well, let's not push our luck.
Do you need any more field bandages? Does anybody?
No.
No,
I'll-
I'm good.
Yeah, I'll get home and I'll be all right.
I think for once this is a day where everyone else got hurt but me, so...
We were all due.
Like, it's surprising how not hurt I am right now.
Well, a wolf
Does
who
keep it that
is
way.
immune to lightning. It's a very interesting thing.
Gosh, I wish I could think hard and remember that. All I'm gonna say is it was very bright, and I was in the air before anything
Jeez.
registered in my mind.
I don't think it like actually hit her because it probably would have killed her. I've seen videos of
I
people
had my
actually
arms
getting struck,
crossed
but
like
it
I
was
was
probably
gonna
like
swan
right
dive
by
into
her, and she definitely
something.
swan dived. There was nothing there for her to crash into,
Anyway,
and she was
off I
basically.
go, I guess.
Yeah, I'll make sure she gets home without getting struck again.
All right, you two be safe.
You too. Have a good night.
Well, tell the thunder to be safe.
Oh, well, that's up to
Yeah.
you. You apparently can talk to the storm, so.
Go away, stop raining.
Nice work tonight, everybody.
Yeah. Sleep
Have
well.
a good night, Kincaid.
Good night.
Okay, let's.
Oh my goodness. That was... Phew. Can't make this shit up. Just like when I sent Echo into the camp. She was like, I hope I'm not going to get struck by lightning. Get struck by lightning. I think we found a new spot. I can't call it the ridge. I can't call it the lookout. Maybe I'll just call it the mountain. It's not really a cliff either. Alright, they have disappeared. I was going to check to see the color of the horse thing. Yeah, the backside of her horse looks really white. I don't know where she went. But they're starting to filter out, so. Alright, y'all. I'm just going to go ahead and quit out. When it's really loud and rainy like this, sometimes I can't think for the debrief. But, yeah. Alright. Switch to chatting for debrief. Alright, y'all. Why can't I get out of the game? Oh, because I alt-tabbed incorrectly. Oh man, what a night. Kind of an odd night. Alright. So we started the night, just catching everybody up. We headed into Headlist. Oh shit, OBS just disconnected. No! Is it still recording? Reconnecting. Reconnecting. Come on. I don't know if y'all can still hear me or not, but I'm typing in. Maybe no debrief tonight. Oh, my internet's down. Yep. All right. Well, for the recording, my internet just went down, so we're not going to do a debrief tonight. Go back and watch the video. I'm not going to just talk to air for the next 20 minutes. So we're going to leave it at that, I think. So I'm just going to end it here. I hope everybody has a good night. Be sure to get your rest. Be sure to eat and stay hydrated. And I just got a text from Xfinity saying that my internet's being worked on. All right. Night all.